switching lanes. You blow switch your watch. Trapping, switch the spots. When you're running hot, feet on the gas. Trapping them bags. Run up a sack. And double it back. Shawty got miles on. I'm about to spaz in it. I ran it up fast, don't I ran it up fast. 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 I secured the bag first. I'm ready to boast. Yeah. I secured the bag first. I'm full of that dope. Yeah. Courtside with a mink. People kirking in the sink. 5 carats, 1 link. Both hands full of ink. Money drying in your hand. Wrap the bell and saran. My yellow bitch want a 10. I just landed from Japan. Tokyo and Korea. Panamera to the Lair. Yellow mellow with the gold. Fish scale with these hoes. Mars barrel drinking mud. Put a hit out on the dud. All my little nigga 12 slugs. Get the shine bright when he mug. I just bailed out of price. 20 pills going hyphy. Oh, you looking real icy. Boy, you know you didn't like me. Turbo switching lanes. You blow switch your watch. Trapping, switch the spots. When you're running hot, feet on the gas. Trapping them bags. Run up a sack. And double it back. Shawty got miles on. I'm about to spaz in it. I ran it up fast, don't I ran it up fast. 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 I gave it a raw lean. They sound like my offspring. Nitro gasoline. Bought some of money machines. Bring out a brand new machine. I brought a whole lot of bling. Treat me like Weezy and Baby. Treat me like Manny and Turkey. I was the juvie with word on. I had to cop it and purchase. I put more ice in the day-to-day. Rocking these presents and Cartier. I got a flooded in plain Jane. I made my young niggas insane. Crunching them Zans up and then drink. Get you a Draco and then crank. Saudi Arabian Ben Frank. Leave it to me, they would've been stank. Civilian bad, we done got acquainted. You see the dash, they gotta see me. I ran it up fast, they can't see me. I went to surfing with you. I buy them burgers for you. I go to surgery with you. Turbo switching lanes. You blow switch your watch. Trapping, switch the spots. When you're running hot, feet on the gas. Trapping them bags. Run up a sack. And double it back. Shawty got miles on. I'm about to spaz in it. I ran it up fast, don't I ran it up fast. 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 I ran it up fast.
Records Internet Podcast, baby, where we make dreams come true. The first 5 callers that call in right now, man, we gonna have you the rapper starter kit. Oh my God, it comes with the Cap City contract, which is a 12-album, 9-year deal. We gonna take some calls. The boards are lighting up right now. The boards are like, look, take a call. We go, caller.
Yeah, that deal we need.
Yeah, we need that, yeah.
We need that shit that way,
bow,
nigga, yeah.
Bow,
Nigga, yeah, nigga. This way, nigga, yeah. We need that deal, nigga.
What you say, young man? I keep it on me.
Hold
yeah,
on,
fella.
nigga.
Bow. Listen.
Boo, nigga.
I'm saying I can't hear you. Shoot. Is that a shootout? What's going on, young fella?
Yeah, little Draco in this
Little
bitch.
Stendo in this bitch. Little
Yeah.
Stendo.
Yeah. Bow, nigga, yeah. Yeah, what you got on?
You just saw the Cap City Breakers got you.
Yeah, huh? 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 We say it's up, then it's up. Perfect timing, drop the diamond in my cup. Solitaires on my ankles, all way up. See you trolling in that shit, not weighing up. Lambo truck and a flexin' princess cup. On the G4, Fendi my clothes. Travel the globe, put the carrots in my nose. Never did fall, and I won't sell my soul. Let them rose off, flee my hoes. Tricking it, fucking on the straw, might get your car, I'm standing on the bar, yeah, me and my squad, we tripping it, to the 14 pound. jumping on the knob. Say it's war, we gon' down them and fucking souls. I'm on a block, putting these marbles in my doors. I can't change, I got a short bus on my ring. I'm on flames, me and my hoe, hood gang bang. I'm a superstar, but I already got my stains. I was in the back seat, but I was switching lanes. TV the headrest, pull up at the clear report. I stay thin fresh, for my transport. Water to 14 passengers. Flyest nigga in America. Fresher than America. BBS has got my whole sprung. Future Hendrix. Yeah. It ain't a secret. Straight up. I'm the one that got the present flooded. You emotional than anybody. You the type to get your man indicted. I'm the type to pull up in a spider. I'm the type of drive a hunter, put a hunter around, clip inside a dirty rifle. It's dirty when he got a Humvee on it. Fuck that nigga, put a bounty on it. I'm the one that put the dirty in the cup. Had you sipping out and off, nigga. You was getting front and running off, nigga. I made myself to a boss, nigga. Put 100 carats in the cross, nigga. Spent 200,000 on the cross, nigga. Can't never sleep cause of the cost, niggas. They can never see my palms sweating. You didn't never see the hunger in me. I'm so sick and tired of being humble, nigga. This money put a lot of demons in me. Went and tatted all these angels on me. For that nigga put a tracker on it. Then we throw a paid rally on it. These comments coming in, these haters coming in. The karma coming back from when I was getting it in. Baby mama tryna sue again. By my little wins, Christian Louboutins. Get my nigga commissary in the pen. Got the federal rallies on the nigga chin. For the bins, I'ma whip the spur. Say fuck my spur and bought my bitch a ghost. I'm full of syrup and I'm seeing ghosts. I'm pushing hair like the end, no. You know we got that boy like New Orleans, you hear me? We're running that pack through Chi-Town, Memphis, all up to Beatmore, DC. Back down south, you hear me? Lil' Mexico, turf for gangland. I may be K like I'm Zona, man. Does anybody kill a nigga? Do you got the heart to kill a nigga? 100,000 for a lawyer. You gotta be a Johnny Cocker. We take the dope from off the border. From the water, put it in some water. Know some Mexicano down in Georgia. We on every channel when we poppin'. Hit them in the head and started begging about it. They on 7th Street, they got a bunch of bodies. Got a bunch of chains, my neck is very crowded. When I flood the streets, they have a powder shower. Know the recipe, you need to learn about it. Finesse niggas gotta learn about it. I can cook it in the microwave. I got your baby mama with the shit. I got your son sitting on the brick. My teacher said I wouldn't be shit. She even know what I represent. Free bad game president. Money up everything, nigga. And everything else irrelevant. Lil' Mexico, turf for gangland. I may be K like I'm Zona, man. Does anybody kill a nigga? Do you got the heart to kill a nigga? 100,000 for a lawyer. You gotta be a Johnny Cocker. We take the dope from off the border. From the water, put it in some water. Hey, real for real. This for my young nigga grinding when snatched them and rolling. I caught a pain like a blind man. I fought that bitch in them Steve, man. Hitching the rock like a tie-tie. Mixing the soda like hair dye. Twist up some dirt in my nigga, that twist up some dirt. This for my young nigga grinding when snatched them and rolling. I see your loyalty paying off. I see you grinding paying off. I see the dope been paying off. I see the plug been paying off. I went to work, they were laying off. Let's all be popping them Zans off. Lil' mama, she do it the best now. Sucking that dick with no hands now. My little rider's better than wax up. I told them young nigga to stand now. Pineapple found up from Methazine, I'ma get loaded. I told you I'm ready to get it, my nigga on focus. I got way too much juice, niggas can't hold me. Bitches can't hold me. a new Maserati. Bust a jug in the West End at the parking lot. Used to sell my crack at Days Inn, had it crazy hot. Styrofoam cups, all I know is I get crazy, man. My partners on dust, they gon' shoot up for a whole stadium. I don't trust your baby mama, but we made a crazy film. And I smashed her last night on a lot of pills. I caught a pain like I'm John, man. I fought that bitch in them Steve, man. Pitching the rock like I'm Ty-Ty. Mixing the soda like Paradise. Twist up some dirty, my nigga, that twist up some dirty. This for my young nigga grinding when stats them a rolling. No mercy, no manners. No glory, no story, I'm very important. Go check the source. I was whipping the fork, I could jump in the porch. When I jumped out the porch, I was selling that crack like that shit was a sport. I was running through bushes, jumping over fences. I gotta get away from them narcs. Hey, man, I can't never get away from this art. They treat you like Lord, they treat you like God when you beat the odds. None of my dreams was reality just a few years ago. Homie was starving. This for my young nigga grinding when stats them a rolling. I feel the weight on your shoulders. I need to blaze up the doja. You need to blaze up the doja. I gotta keep my composure. I gotta keep on going. Coming late with you early in the morning. And when the sun rises, I know it's killing you. I ain't there with you no more. You done caught feelings, you can't take it no more. Me coming through, smashing, leaving right back out the door. I could tell it's somebody else you're spending your time with. I'm just trying to find me somebody else I can grind with. You want me acting like a nigga on some 9 to 5 shit. Ain't trying to treat you like no side bitch, but you my bitch. Diamonds on your ankle, baby, walk like. I've been in the kitchen cooking. I see your loyalty paying off. I see your grinding paying off. I see the dope been paying off. I see the plug been paying off. I went to work, they were laying off. Let's all be popping them Zans off. Lil' mama, she do it the best now. Sucking that dick with no hands. Salute. 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 Took a shot at Henny, I be going brazen. They say my whole hood got it on investigation. They know they talk that stick talk. They know we talk that lick talk. $10 million cash, friend. Started sipping syrup, I've been geeked ever since. Gotta keep that heat on the seed ever since. You know we talk that stick talk. I'm about to f this cash up on a new toy. About to f this cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us, cause you're too soft. Taliban bands run them straight through the machinery. They came through with a stick and you heard it. They came through in this bitch and they was swerving. I can't believe the blood ain't on my shirt. Because he got hit close range. We be talking stick talk, we be talking bricks too. We be talking lick talk, and I'm a fucking bitch too. I ain't got no manners for no. I'ma put my thumb in a pool. Took a shot at Henny, I be going brazen. They say my whole hood got it under investigation. They know they talk that stick talk. They know we talk that lick talk. I'm about to f this cash up on a new toy. About to f this cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us, cause you're too soft. Taliban bands run them straight through the machinery. I'ma tell a lie under oath. I can see it in your eyes, you on boat. I think I ain't got on with a body count. Riding in the car, barely can pronounce. Ordered up a chauffeur, told him ride me around the whole world. I was on the E-way with that Miley and that old girl. Get a little cheaper, you can win. Hit it a little harder, get the Benz. $10 million cash, a friend. Started sipping syrup, I've been geeked ever since. Gotta keep that heat on the seed ever since.
Yo. It is
Game time. Time to play some motherfucking games. Blackwing Lair in the Black Rock Mountain for the big fucking loot for the BIS. You already know we're getting pantry geared. How's the mic sound today? Seems okay. Not as much static. Music is playing where we can shut the music right off. Hopefully there's no static today. We're coming through loud and clear. So I'll hop in the Discord here just so we're in there.
No, I need Angie and someone to summon Angie, and then I need Ivy in here.
So they see my name in there. They know that I'm in there. You know, if you know, you know. Am I loud enough? Do I need to be louder?
You can leave out. You got a buff. You can leave.
I got you, fam.
Come on. Come on.
Again, we're only really going to be focusing these tanks, and then we're going to get out of here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Testing the mic. Test. How do we sound? Let me mute Discord there so you can just hear me and only me. Does the mic sound decent? Am I loud enough? Am I coming through loud and clear, chat? I want to be loud. I want to be loud.
I haven't.
And what's my stream at? Full. Okay. Do I sound good though?
Yeah.
Coming through clear and loud though? Loud and clear? Yeah. Clear and loud, loud and clear?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I'd rather have 3-1 rest of shamans, but you know you want one in every raid.
We're gonna wait for them to start getting this going. Usually it's about 8:15 we get started.
Gonna hibernate those
I do have Discord turned way down. Hey,
Euphorious
can't fit it on the plate.
Rufus is supposed to be here, but he isn't here and didn't respond when I DM'd him on Discord.
Might as well give yourself one of those fire buffs there. Yeah.
You got maze right now. You got it made right now. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Sorry, I'm trying to type.
Yes, our sheet's looking like. Guy wants that bad.
Yeah, there's a fucking squad, man.
What the fuck? Are they all gold farmers? Why were they up here? Unless they decided
That
to do
buff?
airspeeds.
Is there a buff in there?
Oh, that's right. They were up here for fire buff and then go to molten core. That's kind of a good idea, actually.
I mean,
I guess.
You need it.
Yeah, if you need it.
It might
looks
be a
like we'll be
ragged
rolling on the helm against one person, the sword against multiple.
for sure. Unboon.
If it drop,
PvP.
that happens.
I'm down like both fires. Oh, yeah. I'm going on a Cadillac. So I'm ready to go.
What are we waiting on? Angie?
No, I already got him. That's what I was saying.
Not no one, man.
Ready to
Okay.
go.
Alright, I need a rest of jersey.
But one guy just left.
I kicked a guy who can't read.
I do that. Feel that.
I'm fried. Smoke that Mac one. Oh my god. Got me fit.
What's up, guys?
The beds are off.
Started, yes.
Trying to build Drufus's flake.
Hey, congrats on that sword. I had to say something.
808 Mafia.
Logistics,
I blocked.
Come on, let's get going. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Fireball. Just chilling until we
Shit in here.
might be a good idea.
All right, let's get summons on brokers.
Is he resto druid?
I'm leaving this, I left this spot for you. And listen, if you voice.
Drinking lean tone and stendos. Found them alone like a limo.
no one.
I've been popping since my demo.
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
I've been popping since my demo, bitch. I've been popping since my demo, bitch. Yeah.
I gotta probably unlock the SRs if I had to guess.
That's stuck with the sage fish.
Yeah. Pull the
Should,
boat
right?
up, we
You
won't know
can
the
only have
breeze.
one well fed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Call your
unless
hoe up,
it's
she
dragon
take
breath
all the
chili
dick.
or
Yeah.
dark rum.
I took 4, feel like a rocket ship.
That stacks with the
Yeah.
others, right?
I saw them both on,
I
got me
didn't
in
know the
galaxy.
room did.
Yeah. Louis V on, got me arrogant.
Or
Yeah.
the
We had them
Gordox
chickens stood up
Green
in the
Raw.
dually, I'm telling you. You can ask Chuck
I didn't know that
I
too.
got the
Oh my
pound, the
gosh.
bills, whatever you want. We putting the cut on the dog.
I should
wouldn't
be getting
expect
that
they
shit.
never
Is that the
gonna come at
15-minute
Earth.
stamina
They
one?
gonna throw us off.
Yeah.
Charge the 4K for
I have
that
10.
dog.
Demake,
You need to bring
Espius,
it on. Police
Enzo,
are coming through the
putting
Mexico,
SRs.
'cause we made the law.
Yeah,
Brokers,
I bought
brokers.
10 yesterday and I didn't realize I had
So I
20.
had paid them.
Yeah, I was looking at it right now.
Word of niggas snitching. They
If
got
you are a
the
guildie and you need a flask of distilled wisdom or a flask of supreme power, 45 gold, trade Hela. If you need a Nixia's scale cloak, you can trade
Yeah.
Hela.
Yeah.
If you are melee or healer, Mike, if you can give me the clothes that you have,
Seen more and more people with the dark mantle set.
please use these in the trade when I call for them. Do not use them. Do not sell them.
Mark, this me was on steady.
That would be bad news bears. What are you trading me for?
Cloak.
Are you a melee or a healer?
That's alright.
Man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Did you think of them? That was funny.
SR, Valdef Tide.
Bad news bears.
What are you trading me for? Class? I'll give you one. Yeah. IB and Angie can trade me for Titans. And Mike, can you trade me
Can I get a Titan?
for the cloaks?
That'd
that
be
you love?
sick. I'd never die.
Why are you giving me Leave yourself room to repair.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it 100 gold.
Okay. Mike,
Yeah.
give me the cloaks.
Yep, I'm trying to, but it just keeps saying you're busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a melee or a healer in the guild, trade me for cloak.
Oh, we still have to summon those guys.
Rufus said he might need to start feeding his kids so they go to bed so he can get to Raven. Do not condone kid feeding.
That's what Ben did.
Hey, Mark, if you want to make
No, he
your
took
point
away
one,
the
have at it.
With my son in his VR.
Okay, let us. Who are we missing?
Middle fingers always to them popo. How to fell in love with the Lambo. I swear. I've taken bottles, rockin' Tommy. Time for it.
I also need a line on Elo and Matrix.
Standing in the trenches screaming murder.
And I can hold some of those reagents.
She got Chanel dripping off.
Is that all? All the summons? We're good?
I mean, unless they don't accept it again.
Tabby needs a repair. He just won't say anything.
I need Rogue Zim, only come brokers. I don't need any more water mages. Thank
Not that
you.
bad.
Rogue Zim,
One
only
stack of
brokers.
Only one I don't have anymore. Thank you. Just expecting to clear space and consumes before I win any gear. I think that's all I can do. To make, I don't have room for it. I appreciate it. Literally
I guess I'm
don't.
giving it enough.
I do have a repair bot as well. Ready to go. Alright, if there's no melee or healers who still need Oni cloaks that are from the guild, then first 5 non-melee or healers from our guild to trade me, I will give notice.
I go so hard with these riches. I fell in love with this doty.
It's like
I
being
fell in love with the road.
caller number 7
I
on
wake
the
up,
radio.
pray every morning. These demons,
Good number.
they calling my
Good
soul.
choice.
Silax, you were melee, but
I want an oil change off next door. One of those.
I'm balling out of
Kilo.
control.
That's tight.
All this passion I got, all I ever need.
Toward Knife
For me
Guild.
to move on and succeed. For me to move on and succeed.
Nice
You're
guy.
ambitious.
I respect the hustle.
Saw Neff tonight, I'd be impressed.
Alright,
Very.
where are we at on these SRs? I really don't like waiting.
Is he here already? Come here real quick. Where'd you go? Right here.
You hit her. I have 2 cloaks left for guildies.
Got it there. Ben.
Give me 4 gold, okay? I just need to make sure I can heal or fix my gear.
I made it so
It's okay, I'm good. That's all I need.
priest to
Okay.
the group for Veil, so the prayer
Oh, easy, champ. I don't need that.
Are we getting buffs out? Is everyone
Yeah, get some buffs out. I'm waiting on what? Where is this hunter? He's not in the instance. He's not putting SRs in.
Yeah, where's Tabby?
I'll tap you here.
Only come. Weird ass name.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
What is an only come? I don't even know what class he is.
He never goes.
What's an only come?
He only
The hunter.
comes.
Opposite of a never go.
What about a brokers?
Like the weather people?
Brokers. Okay, I see a brokers SR. Just need only come. SRs.
Did you need us to fucking summon?
No.
I think it should be good as long as
Oh.
everyone gets it.
He is in the mountain. Only come is ready to go. We are ready to go, guys. Sorry for the late start. All right, so oh, sushi.
I'll get them.
SRs are locked. Should be imported. You can check them with me if you want, but they're locked. So it doesn't matter. For world buffs, we are going to not use world buffs for the first boss or Veil if we can help it. We're going to try to kill the first two bosses without world buffs, but I do need people to use consumes, mana pots, and runes, unlike our first attempt on the first boss last week. Y'all can go ahead and run over to me. Ready for this first boss. We're just going to use a one platform strategy. So I need, make sure we have a fairly good split. We do. All right. So odd groups. That's groups 1, 3, 5, and 7. 1, 3, 5, and 7. You're going to be on the south side of this platform, the ramp closest to us. Tanks on the bottom.
I need Dr. Pepper.
2, 4, 6, and 8. I need you. I'm going to move a couple of Warlock and Mages around.
I made it so you can do that and
Oh, even groups. I need you at the top ramp, the other ramp. Tanks at the bottom, everyone else at the top, unless you're melee, of course. We're gonna...
Let's do this thing.
So Matrix is going, Enzomatic is going to do the orb. And Angie Swings is going to break the last 2 eggs. When Angie has to break the last 2 eggs, I need Hog Slammer to just get ready to pick up any mobs while he's trying to do that. But when we get down to 1 egg left, people are going to be dropping Fears, Novas, whatever, and we're going to come back to this spot here. In fact, we're actually going to run behind this little pillar right here, unless you're a main tank healer or whatnot, and let the mob get picked up. Remember, on the first boss, and most bosses here that are not tauntable, so if it's not one of the minor dragons, I need tanks at the top of the threat meter. If you pull threat, you get 1 shot. If you're pulling threat multiple times in this raid, because you're not at the top of the threat meter, we're probably gonna replace you. So just keep your eye out on the threat meter. I need tanks at the top. He doesn't conflagrate. He'll switch to the second highest threat. So just watch your threat meter. That's all I need to add. You are going to take over Angie's slot, Hog Slammer, and tank mobs at the bottom of the ramp, / use your fear or whatever when we have to switch to Angie doing the orb at the second to last egg. Is there anyone else who's done the eggs who can be a backup?
Back up just in case.
Markwin will do the orb if Enzo gets dropped. Any questions about this fight? If you have a question, hit no. If you understand the fight and what your job is, hit yes. If you have a question, hit no. If you understand the fight, yes.
I have a question. Do you want to wait on Titans for now? Or...
For you, yes, until we're at the 9 p.m. mark, 8 p.m. server time mark. The 2 other tanks who have double Titans, go ahead and pop your Titans. Everyone else who's using a flash, we're gonna wait 40 minutes from now, and so we'll have it for the last 2 hours. Also, I am logging, so you don't have to ask. The expectation is that we're gonna raid for 3 hours, so we're gonna end around 10:20 server time. If you don't have time for that, leave so we can replace you as soon as possible. Make sure I'm going over notes. Make sure I'm master looter. That'd be nice. And that's about it. So we're gonna pull this boss in 15 seconds. Again, evens on this side. Odds on this side. Evens on the other side. Angie and Ben are going to be on this ramp closest to us. Ivy and Na are going to be on the ramp on the other side.
Roger.
This is a long and demanding heal fight, so healers be prepared to use some mana early and often. We have 10 healers, so we
for some reason I can't click the orb.
Why are we losing? Why are we losing? Many people.
I can't click on the orb.
Forget it. We already wiped. Just wipe it up, guys. What happened right there?
I tried to click the orb and it didn't work.
Okay,
I have no idea.
So the boss killed 7 people. Is what happened? What you're saying?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I tried to click the orb and there was nothing happened.
Okay, drop it. Swipe it up. We're wasting time. Let's go.
I went. I couldn't go and back
Drop
it
the
up.
boss. Whoever's clicking the orb, drop the boss. Romeo, you're wasting our time.
Why is this rank 1?
I was polymorphed the entire time. Didn't get
Well, the first people who walk in can get polymorphed, but Enzo,
That's
do
a
you
good-
need to
good
change
thing you
something,
pointed
or do
out
you
there.
understand what happens so we can make an
I
adjustment?
guess I can do a /reload, but I don't know if
guess
that's
I gotta
because
go
I have
train.
a pet or something that could be an issue or something.
Yeah, well, just
'cause
miss
I've
it.
done
You
it
don't
on-
need it during this.
Yeah, I've only done it on a warrior, so I don't know if
Well,
being a hunter.
I mean, I prefer
But-
hunters to do this fight.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
I'll try to reload and
yeah.
see how it
The
goes.
business is saying that hunters have to dismiss pet or they won't be able to use one.
Oh, that's it then. Okay, my bad, guys. I had no idea.
We're releasing, right?
We are. Yeah, you can release. It's right up the. It's a super short run. I just need people to die so we can go ahead and go.
Oh no, you're all.
Don't zone in until combat's over and you get the DBM message for combat. Sorry guys, that was just a weird bug that we didn't know about, that hunters can't have pets.
Small indie company.
What did you say?
Don't zone in yet.
Shinobi just whispered me. Let me let him know.
He's alive.
The encounter is starting again. So.
Just don't go in. Don't go in. All these people need to be dead.
I think we're good. There's nothing going on.
I think we're good. I'm not
I'm in
trusting
here.
that.
I just soul stemmed.
Okay.
We going in now?
Yeah,
Yep,
you're
we're
good.
in. We're in. In the future, guys, don't just release. The spawn is right there.
I don't want to waste my soul stem. Get full use out of that.
I didn't want to waste my mongoose because, you know, I'm broke. I had to pump it off the dam.
What? When does Mongoose Incident come out? Is that on TBC?
TBC. Oh, no, to make, I would have totally backed it up, but I was swirling first.
Sorry, there was a lot of chaos going on. I didn't hear you calling out. Aluzo, what's going on, dude?
I didn't know I was. I wasn't listening to you. I don't know what happened to my Discord.
Okay. Take the res. No.
Thank you. I was sitting with my add-ons. I had problem with my add-ons.
Okay.
Then
Just so you know, you're on the north group, so you're going to be on that side, on the north side of the platform, doing DPS to start. So you were in the garage.
okay.
Free spells group 5. Thank you. 6, 7, 8. It's all good. What are we needing on buffs, guys?
Intellect is missing on a number of people. Spirit on Enzo, Medic,
Take two.
All right. All right, let's drink up. We're gonna knock him out. Dumb buggy crap. But Enzo did our eggs last week when we killed him, so he knows what he's doing.
I'm reliable, I swear.
Have the faith.
So yeah, pit is dismissed, and I'm gonna do another reload just in case.
Get that rat pet out.
If it fails, like right off the bat, do you want to just speak up and Mark can try to grab it?
Yeah, we'll do that. Just
well, that's what I did first,
please
but
pay
it was
attention.
chaotic.
Yeah, it was chaotic.
chaos.
Please pay attention, especially on our tanks, but obviously on anyone else. Right at the first, when we go up this ramp, they will polymorph people, so be on your dispels. I heard some buffs going out. Are we looking good on mana? Alright.
Buffs are good, boss.
We're looking pretty good. Consume up if you can. We are gonna pull in 15.
Let's keep it quiet until we get this orb situation under control. Just so these guys can hear.
Yeah, I really only want myself, tanks, and orb users talking during this fight, if
Right, I got it now. We're safe.
I like safe.
Nafu and Imirod are on the north side for healers. Ben and Angie on the south side. You can drink right now.
Mages, if you can counterspell the other mages, that'd be great.
Yep.
Please keep an eye out for the casters. They will kill the healers.
Alright.
Yep. So counterspell casters if you're a mage, and yep. Just if you see someone just free casting on people from the back and you're a ranged DPS, go get them. Or any DPS, I suppose.
Yeah, don't tank him near the orb guy.
Yeah, I need some of these non-tank classes, especially if you're squishy like a warlock or a shaman. Watch threat. We need your DPS to stay in the profile. Your healer, try to be efficient with your heals. It's a long fight.
about shit.
When we get to 28, Angie, make your way for the thing.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're winning. For now.
This will be my last egg. We're at 28 right now. I'm gonna bring it like as far as possible.
Are you using, if you're a priest, you get shit on you feared if you have to.
Get
When we
ready.
get to 29 eggs, we're gonna start fearing and getting over the spot.
Click it. Click it.
I got my click in the rebels in this. Like a little wind jersey. Like a little wind jersey. Like a little wind jersey. Crime rate going crazy, crazy, coming down.
Alright, start casting fear. Get over to the spot.
Caught the wave, ain't surfing. You do what you want when you pop it.
Please wait for DPS until you're until Angie and Ivyrat or bend over are top of threat. Call for when you're ready for threat. Yeah, Angie's not the problem. It's gonna be whoever's second.
I do what I want and that's fast. Take the side phone, it's a dress code, but ain't for us.
Yep, I need DPS to slow down if you're not there.
I got 7.
Flag, we're gonna have to switch to different tank healers. Keep your eyes Vendover's got him. Vendover's got him. Angus got him.
Nice.
Alright, I got
Balls.
Bindings of Transcendence for Tabby and Azareth SR. Tabby and Azareth SR.
Come on.
Walk into the main Everyone just hang tight.
Tabby and Angie SR, this roll, please.
I wrote the same gang on the count of my niggas.
36%, 77.
We feel like two
Congrats.
flames on the count of you riches. I forgot some loose change on the count of you bitches. I be on sir, they know it.
Alright, I have a Gloves of Rapid Evolution. It's just a massive stat cloth
I do
piece.
what I want and I spaz. Take the side phone, put the syrup up. It's a trench coat, but ain't for us. First I got married to money, then I fell over that dirty. First I got married to money.
Oh,
then I fell over that dirty. Skin over, skin over, skin over. The clip got a hole
It's
like
better
a
than what you got.
I got my click in the rebels in this, like a nigga wearing jerseys. Like a nigga
Yep,
wearing jerseys. Like a little wearing jerseys.
Alright, Druid Racers. Druid Racers, do you need this broker?
Caught the wave, ain't surfing.
Main spec or off spec?
Caught the wave, ain't surfing.
There you go.
You do what you want when you pop it.
Congrats, brokers. Alright, guys, don't go into the next room. We're going, same groups. If you were on north side, we're going to run past the boss and try to kill the goblins on the north side. If you were on south side, I need you to run down the goblins on the south side. We're gonna run into this room in 5 seconds, guys. Alright. Chase them down. Chase them down, kill the goblins. If you were north side, do not target the boss. Don't look at the boss. Don't target the boss. Top side. We got it. You were on the other side. Oh, I never figured out how to do this sand on fucking gargle. Oh yeah. Let me cheat. Here we go. Too late for these people. If you got a sand and you're in the guild, trade it to me. I don't really care about the non-guildies. Whatever you want to do with it. Don't target the boss. Don't look at the boss. Where is the, you got it, Ben? Alright.
Bryce.
We will.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, for Vale, we are going to have
Oh no,
all
Bryce.
the ranged and healers
He
on
plays.
Star.
Wow, he plays Cataclysm. He
so
raids on
Alex,
Tuesday
take a
nights.
couple steps
Like
forward.
what I do. Literally what I do. He just plays Cata.
All of the melee
One of the newer ones.
and is going to be a little bit forward of where Diamond is. All the range is going to be
Yeah,
where
Ricky!
Star is to be a gap.
This guy's always
3
raiding.
squares
Yeah,
between
man.
us, so that if
I'm a WoW
someone comes into the
addict.
melee
Didn't
group,
you know?
doesn't chain cleave through and kill all
Oh, my
the ranged
mic
and healers.
fucking
This
did
fight is
top out there.
purely an
Yeah, man, I'm a WoW
exercise in
addict.
managing threat and keeping
I'm
your tanks
addicted to
alive.
raiding. I'm
So
addicted
if
to the
you
loot.
are a priest, you're
Watch, I'm
gonna
gonna
be
get a helm
spamming
right now.
Whoever
I'm gonna
is
win
the
it.
tank with your max rank flash heal the whole time.
2 hours and 20
then
minutes till your
using prayer
birthday.
healing
Woo!
Only, like, probably
Let's go, Ricky.
every 5 or 6 casts to
I'm
keep
excited
your
for
top
you.
off.
Old
If you have
man,
a greater
26
mark
years
push,
old.
we
Oh
can
my
use them
God.
now. If you're one of
Pushing
the main tanks,
30
you
there,
can
bud.
let me know. Again, tanks need to be
yeah,
the top
I feel
threat. So
it's
just
sinking in. I'm pushing 30.
if Mark and Ben will keep your eyes peeled on the threat
Summer
meter,
birthday's the
call out
best.
people who need to slow down.
Are you doing
If you
anything
are
for your
a
birthday?
enhancement shot, make sure you do not have lightning shield on. And our op tanks are going to be on the other side of the boss. Our melee are going to be on
Eating
this side of
some
the boss. That way, if they
cake?
while they're trying to fight for threat, if they do get top threat, he faces away from us instead of towards the whole raid. If you get the bomb, which is called Burning Adrenaline, you are going to run over to this pillar, and when you get to the edge of this pillar, you are then going to free cast until you die. So don't try to get your instant cast spells off before you get to this pillar. Guys, it's imperative that we keep the raid topped off, because if they get Burning Adrenaline and then immediately die, they will blow up the raid. So, if you're a healer, and you notice someone get Burning Adrenaline, you might want to, throw a shield on them or throw a renew on them or something. Especially our Resto Druid, focus on the Burning Adrenaline people. That'd be great.
Imperative.
And then we'll keep them alive until they can go over to the pillar.
Yeah, your
Otherwise,
brain's
we're
gotta
gonna have
stop
a tank
connecting to
swap
my brain.
on, like, around the 4th or 5th Burning Adrenaline.
Interconnected
and healers need to pay
brains.
attention to the tank swap. Again, big DPS just cannot
Ricky, how's Arma?
be above
Or
our
Reforger.
2 off tanks. So we really want to see Bend Over and Iburat as
Are you winning?
and Angie Swings as top 3 threat this whole raid, and we'll kill him if we do that.
Dude, I know
If
that.
you have questions,
It's fun? Right on.
I want you to hit no. If you understand this fight, I want you to hit
AV weekend this weekend. I know you love AV.
We need to make sure that
Double XP.
only the tanks should
Yep,
be
Pantra Epic Mount. You're not playing currently, but probably soon. Nice. Nice. I should watch some videos on it. I only watched you guys play.
DPS
but
Warriors, I know that you're going to go hard.
Looked
but
okay.
Use cleave instead
Smoking
of
a J right now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, if
I had
you are a
one
caster, you
54
can
minutes
cast spells
ago
'cause you have no
before I
cast time
hopped
when you
out.
get Burning Adrenaline, but I really don't want you focusing on that. I want you to get to the pillar.
Hell yeah,
and then
brother.
free
Only a
cast,
good J.
because that's more of a risk of us wiping than not. Where Shox is standing right now is in the danger zone. If you're melee, I need
Me
you
and
to be up
Kat
with a
go on
melee
our
if you're
bike
ranged.
ride every day, and we go to this spot by the
right.
river, and we smoke a joint every
We
single
are
day
going
after
to
she's off work.
Can you start the
It's fun. You
RP
can play
on the
almost
other side of the
anything
boss?
on it. Okay. I just don't understand, but you guys make it sound like there's a shit ton of different servers, so it's like different maps, or same map, different servers.
Angie will be tanking, and then it's going to
Different
be
styles,
either Ben or
same map?
for the second tank.
I need to look it up so I can grasp actually what it is. You were playing a DayZ server yesterday. Okay. I don't know exactly what that entitles, but it sounds dope. Different maps, different objectives. Okay.
Remember, priests give
So many mods. Okay.
about 1 second after the boss
Makes
starts.
sense, it's a
before you
modded
cast,
thing. It can be anything.
So that we don't
shit.
healer threat right away. Just make sure we have hots and bubbles on them to start the fight. But I do want us to spam for the 5 or 7 seconds.
And the
before
mods are
the
built
fight
into
starts.
the game.
You're
Oh,
starting
that's
in
sick.
about
Okay, so it's
5
meant to be
seconds, just make sure we
modded
get
like
an
that.
inspiration bubble.
So no curse forge or anything. Okay, so that's sick. That's deadly. So you just choose them, the ones that are they
Alright,
put
get the
in. They
inspiration.
made them
Hold on
for
for
the
1
game.
second.
I like that.
Melee DPS. Wait.
You got shit on that.
Max rank heals big time right now.
do I press here if it's not
Big
heroic
heals on Angie
strike?
the whole time, please. Make sure we're watching this threat meter and Angie, Ivy, and Ben are top. They are. Good job. Happy Buns, get out.
I guess execute.
Big heals on Angie swings, guys. Big max rank.
Ricky!
Tabby, get out. I need Ray heals too. Oh, he swapped. Tank swap to Ivy Rod. Tank swap to Ivy Rod. Big heals Ivy Rod. Big heals Ivy Rod. Shiny, get out. Man, we're losing just healers.
And I'm dead.
Pantera, you're catching up. Be careful.
I'm
Down,
dead, dude.
5%. Sucking down. 3%, 2%, 1%.
I was dead from the
That's what I like to
AoE,
see.
not from pulling aggro.
Hey, keep healing Ivy Rod.
Helm? Helm? Helm?
He's out of range.
Helm?
Heck yeah.
Did the helm drop? The helm?
We have one shot, no
Oh
boom.
my
A lot
God.
of people just died.
Somebody had the
burning
bomb.
adrenaline.
No helm. Double
Nasty
belt.
look. This is gross. So we have
Gross.
Surinok and Sushi. Congrats. Nemesis and Belt. One to each of them. Crash. Congrats on the shield. Thank you for coming to our raid. We appreciate it.
Great managing of threat, guys. Seriously,
Yeah,
that's how they fight.
that was a good job. If we do that all night long, we manage threat. We're gonna go far. We're gonna go places. With no
Cool to
buffs,
see
that's
some hunter
really
here.
good. Alright, let's get everyone up. Let's get everyone up. We're gonna get buffed up. We're not gonna.
Pantra
pop
was
wounds right
pumping
now.
for a minute there.
I want to skin him.
This is a
We're gonna wait
backstabbing
until
rogues fight
Fire
for
Maw.
sure, though.
Ideally, we want to do
They win
one
every
dry
time.
run on Fire Maw and then undo it. That's the plan.
Get the reses up so I can put the troops back.
It sucked having just healers die, so we were all really low. But the good news is we kept DPS alive. So
Yeah, is that why like half the raid was floating at like 50% right now? Like, what is happening?
yeah, I mean we had 3 or 4 healers targeted. It was healers and happy buns.
When you get that debuff to run away, are your cast instant?
Instant. Yeah. So
Yeah,
while
I
you're
think I'll
running,
do
if you
an
really
instant
wanted
prayer
to,
heal.
Damn, we
you could
did it!
instant prayer healing the whole time and just keep everyone.
I need to rip.
and do that.
I need to rip
shit.
after that one.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to like stop though. I think I need to cast.
All right,
it.
let's get up top. I need a hunter. Enzo, do you want to kite? Any other hunter want to? Or who did it last week? Slither.
Slither did last week.
All right, Slither, you're kiting again. Kiting the captain and doing the figure eights with him. Okay. Let's get up here on Star and buff up.
Hog Slammer is there. He is.
I'm gonna melee stuff for this one, Fury. So I should have spent that
I need buffs on P-Bird, Hog Slammer, Pantera, Rogue Zim, all of Group 5 really needs priest buffs.
Should be good.
Get the drop.
Dan is taking
100% drop from the
threat,
chief.
right?
I didn't get a rebuff of spirits.
Yep. Next time, if you have a buff that you need, type it out in raid chat so we can keep comms a little cleaner.
Thank you.
So tanks are going to be Angie on Skull, Ivy on X, Preferably been on square, not on cleanup after that.
Okay.
Roger.
What's going on with the hibernates? Because there is two of them. If Ben is tanking, then
Well, Knock can tank and Hog Slammer can tank for these 2 packs.
Hog Slammer. Okay.
That's fine. But you want me on square then?
Yep, Knock, you'd be on square. And then who's our other tank target? Circle? Hog Slammer, can you be on circle? Or is that a hibernate?
A hibernate. Circle and diamond are hibernate. Star
Okay.
is the captain.
Okay, so then it's going to be Hog Slammer, you don't need to tank then. It's going to be Nah on square. Alright guys, we are going to have tanks pull them back to here, so Raid needs to be off to the side to the left here. Tanks are going to tank him over on kind of this side, on the opposite side, and Slither's going to be kiting captain during this trash.
I'll sleep circle.
Right.
Brokers, you want to do diamond?
Yeah, brokers on diamond, Ben on circle. After, make sure that you just constantly hibernate them. It's after we switch to DPSing them, you're just spamming hibernate to interrupt their cast. All right, go ahead. Slither on you. If you want to pull captain, get some threat, start kiting.
If you're not a tank or a hibernator, get out of the tunnel.
Make sure you have big threat on him, Slither.
He is swagging through them. Really?
I need someone to pick up the skull. Hog, can you pick up skull? On Hog, it's on Hog. Yeah, healers need to probably be right on this ledge so that we can heal them when they come down. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't really call for a good position on the raid there. Healers to heal.
Boots of pure thought. I was just looking at trash too.
Alright, we're gonna move the circle here. Face it away from the raid. IB, circle, away from the raid.
Diamonds up, diamonds up.
Or just keep hibernating them, Ben. Keep hibernating diamond.
I'm on circle.
Oh. Just don't spam your hibernates on your targets.
Sorry, I might
Someone's doing Oni attuning here again. There's dragon spawn eyes on the fucking mobs.
Hey.
Dan, you see what dropped?
I'm almost done.
I didn't see what.
Oh, it's the same one as last week?
Oh, boats appear found. Great.
Great. That's just great.
Got it for now, I mean, if you take it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's last
Do Oni attuning, couldn't get that. I don't know if I have to get them to you. Alright, we have, let's get people up. We have Boots of Pure Thought, myself, SBS Koresh.
Can you get these eyes?
Myself, SBS Koresh.
Oh.
Not gonna win much. Koresh, good job.
He got the shield and some Nikes. Oh, man.
Crash in the guild does not appear to be. No. Sad.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
You can have the bottom button.
Hookah, your punishment is, yeah, I'm giving you everything. That's fine.
Look at those eyes.
Hey, Dan, it's set up to where the X and the skull can be pulled over to the right.
Yeah, we're gonna tank this. We're gonna fight them in this room.
I got. Loyalty, got royalty. Inside my DNA.
Whoever is gonna tank box, I recommend you charge at him so he doesn't go with the
Always
There's
tank
another eye
the
over here if you
box.
want to get it.
Nah, tank the box over that by that barrel on the other side.
The big left one.
Yep. And Angie and Ivy are gonna do theirs on the right side, the broken girl. Alright.
Where do you got 2 minutes now?
Alright, go ahead, Slither, aim shot, Captain, get him out of here. Everyone else pick up your stuff.
Oh, I want that axe to fucking drop. I want that axe, dude. Wow.
All good. You might have 2 minutes now.
I should just get rank 14 on Pantro. Fuck it. He'd be so juicy. Ooh, he'd do more damage than my rogue.
I have to look into you, Puka, but I'm trying to run the raid, and so I don't really have to.
Alright, I use last stand. Shit, I almost did. Bounced me off the roof. Sent me back. Actually
Right now, I would rather see my heart turn a clone. Rather see my heart turn crystal.
Eyeballs.
Right now, I'm just stuck inside of the bed on my own. Soon as I feel up, I'll be on the phone. Like I'm outside in the AMG. Right outside. Two-turn, baby girl, you know me. Yeah. Who am I? All the niggas round me, pirate die. Gotta watch the time.
Okay, yeah. Man, these eyes are a pain in the ass. I can't assign them to people who aren't in the class.
Sometimes I wish there was 2 of me, and 3 of me when it was you and me. I felt like I love you too much to change you. You believe in angles more than angels. Feel like I've been going through too much to explain to you. But I'm still the same way I was when I came to you. Everything I have, what I had to exchange for you. Everything I've been through, I can't even complain to you. Wish it stayed the same for you, sorry.
Ponderosa.
I'm outside.
Get out if you're taking damage, you might die. Have some water. Alright.
I'm outside.
Suppression time. So, just like we did last week, if Mark Grimble and Defeatus can handle suppression traps, we're gonna have Hunter pulls these mobs until we get most of the big ones slowly, and then we're gonna run all the way down to the far corner, the last cubby in the corner. Everyone's gonna jump into the corner, put their nose in it, and we're gonna use that to rest up. And we're gonna kill a few more mobs, then we're gonna go into that hallway and rest up halfway through. Just stay on star. It's what you need to do. Melee, get out of flame strikes during these. A lot of these mobs drop flame strikes and crap on the ground.
Just stand in them and burn.
Alright, we can go ahead and do this for Thatcher. We got tanks.
Yeah.
Alright, grab the skull.
Oh yeah, feels good. A little bit of marijuana, a little bit of dark pepper, a little bit of Jesus Christ juice.
Alright, go ahead and pull. I need to be kind of quick on these pulls so you can just get skull. If we get extras, I just need our off tanks to pick up orcs. Users who might, if you can, break as soon as they turn dead, try to get the break off. And make sure we don't get stuck. bite. Skull the next. Knock it to unmarked. Needs to get low. Slither, I want you to look for another target. Triangle. You can get it. Alright, Iggy, get triangle, please.
Many whelp. Many whelp.
I need X, and then we're gonna go down after we kill X. Everyone stick back. Stay back on. When X is dead, we're gonna drink like 3 seconds, and then we're gonna run to the corner. Okay. Make it 5 seconds. When we're out of combat, drink for 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, everyone follow Star. We're going all the way to the end. I need my tanks to pick up these orcs and bring them with us to the last cubby. Tanks to pick up the orcs. Follow Star all the way to the last cubby. Okay, I need someone to pick that up. If you use a challenge, shout, call it out. Suppress. Big rate heals.
I have one on the market.
Everyone get all the way into the corner. Let's try to get. We can rest out here. It's fine. Big rate heals if it is. I'm gonna try to get Hog. We can break combat. I'm gonna try to get Hog. Everyone drink as soon as you can. Get in as far back in the corner as you can. Resing.
Totems.
Totems. All the way to the corner. Spot buffs on. Who else died besides Hog? Ivy. Spot Hills and Hog and Ivy.
Know what I'm on.
SP is trying to get. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go into the hallway. Follow. Go. Up into the back corner. Up into the back corner.
Challenge.
Get Skull and X. I need my tank to Skull X this right now. All the raid needs to be as hard as back as we can. Chaotic underneath. Alright. Start scouting for a target so they'll say when go ahead. After Skull is up, no, we're still good. We can continue changing if we can. You can pull one now. Watch out, flame strike. Back with you.
I don't know why it didn't pull.
Okay. Alright, drink if you can right now, healer. Get the opportunity to drink. Pull the Skull when you can.
It's not letting me target them.
Target all of me.
Every time I try and I had him targeted, I try to shoot him.
We can just move to the next cubby, actually. After Skull's dead, everyone up here on Star, and then after Skull's dead, we're going to the next cubby. We're gonna go into this first cubby across the way, guys. First cubby, let's go. Into the cubby, and we'll deal with the boat. Into the cubby, I can't hear you.
I really do this. I really be doing this shit.
You can sneak a drink, do it. Strike down, jump shot. Alright, let's get some big heals up. Don't pull yet. Don't pull yet. Drink right now, drink. Alright, we can pull an X or something here in about 3 seconds. Got plenty of mana heals, go. Yeah, try to get it a little further away from us. Back up to the back, you can avoid the strike. Alright, we need boxes. Yes, we're gonna move. After box, we're gonna move 2 cubbies up, and I need to stress is no one go further than Star. As soon as you get to the second cubby, you're gonna take a hard right and put your nose in the corner. If you run past Star, you will pull them off the boss before we get ready. As soon as you tail him. Alright, run up. Do not run past me. I need you to take a hard right as soon as you get past it. As soon as we get past this corner. As soon as you get past where Star is now, take a hard right, get to the corner. No one go past where I'm standing right now. Get into the corner.
He's really out here. He really be doing this shit. I really be doing it though.
Alright.
I really be raiding in the World of Warcraft. Getting the loot. Oh!
Will you see if it's something we need to do?
Oh.
Oh.
Is he gonna pull the boss?
You check it or no? Here you go. Okay. On this boss, we are gonna have Engi and tank the boss pretty much right behind where he's standing with his ass in the corner in the back left part of the grate. All the range and the heals are gonna be right where I'm standing now, but in the next cubby forward with their back towards the wall. I need, again, watch threat. I need my tanks at the top on threat because he wipes threat a lot. And he does massive physical damage, so I need us to give our tanks a little bit of time because they're going to be in mid tier on this one. Healers, big bomb. from the heals will kill the boss. He's a tank and spank. It's just Mortal Strike and tank swapping. That's it. After we clear up, can we pull these whelps that are right in front of us, and then we're going to go ahead and get the boss.
Wow.
Alright, as soon as we're out of combat, I need people to drink up, use whatever consumes you're going to use for this boss, and then we're going to huge heals on our tank. DPS give us just a little bit, okay? Please.
Down, fried. Down, fried.
Alright, here we go. We're going to go in.
Here we go.
Angie's going to go into this boss. Go ahead, Angie. We're not doing a full timer. And get him on the grate. Get DPS. Give him time. Focus on the whelps right now, please. I need bend over Ivy and Angie on top of the heal or threat. Same as last time. He's only at 3k, guys. Give him some time. Ben, Ivy. I need Ben up there. Ben, Ivy, and Angie. Yeah, Nas, Angie.
Pantra's squishy as fuck. I feel like I take more damage than my goddamn rope. We're really doing this. We're really killing them. We didn't. This raid group didn't get farther than this last time. It took them 3 hours.
Good job,
We're an hour in. Shit. Oh, does this guy drop the sword, ISR? Does he drop the sword?
It's on Ben. It's on Ben. Ivy. Heals on Ivy. We got Ivy heals if y'all going.
I don't care. No. What's this?
We still got whelps that we're gonna have to take care of here. Rogues we get pressure. We're gonna get whelps.
What is that
Let's
fucking
get Hog Slammer up, and then we'll clear out the
trinket?
whelps behind us.
What is
I
it?
need no one to be hanging out this doorway, clicking on the boss, looking for loot. We don't want to accidentally butt pull this next group. I have a warrior trinket, life-giving gem. Warrior trinket, life-giving gem. Alright, I have Nafu with some boots on SR. Grats Nafu. I have Mage boots, not SR'd. Mage tier 2 boots, not SR. Good luck, mages.
We'll take that trinket.
I would have rolled better than that.
Yep. Didn't even know he was in here.
Good job, guys. Appreciate the one shot on the unbooned yet again.
Thanks for the heals. The heals were great.
A life-giving gem. I don't know if it's any good, to be honest. Can I trinket swap it?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say.
Clear out the whelps we have. There's one little pack up here. Let's get.
That'd be good.
He was the one on top of healing meters.
Forest pump, really?
I wasn't ran out of mana.
All right.
Now, you got
Fireball.
res protection, right?
We're gonna
Life
we're
protection.
gonna do 2 things that are a little different. Yeah, I have a soul stone on Ela, but it's only 6 minutes. Let's try not to use all of our soul stones at once. We'll just keep one on myself for now. Well, let's get the trash out the way. Do I have any mages who want to volunteer on the technicians? If not, it's gonna just kind of be a shit show. People are gonna die. Any mages? All right. Are you able to mark the other side? The one
did.
on. Okay.
Yep, it has an X. Whoever has X, if they need to target it, just target off of Markwood.
Yeah, you want to try to stay at max range for arcane explosion and kite them in a circle, and you're gonna. That's the main strat. We're gonna wait for the fireball to get away. He's coming into the room right now. As soon as he pats back, we're gonna pull this.
The mic sound good? Okay, go.
Duke Burt McGee
No static.
is volunteering. God bless him. Tabby and Alex, just do what you can to try to keep him alive. All right, get ready. We're gonna pull this in 5. Go ahead.
I got him. I swear you wanna book down. When you come question me, sometimes I might tell a few lies. Fuck all that pride. When on stage, I had you by my side. Counted up 100,000. I don't like to do no talk. Show these niggas that I'm bald. Show these hoes that I'm
Not our rain of fire, guys. Get out of our rain of fire, please.
I swear it's hard to keep track. All this money coming fast.
Good job. Out of trying to be in the doorway. Right. We're gonna do one more. And this one's a big pull. Keep an eye out for fireball.
Now my top down, we slide it. Ice tray keep shining. New cars, no mileage. Huncho co-signed it. She like I'm from the streets.
Back away from the door, please. Back away from the door, please.
Go away, I want it back though. Cause I have 4x4 wood on them bandos. Bought her back from overseas, a place she didn't know. I turned around and put a 10 on her tuition.
I like the box.
All right. We can go ahead and pull this group.
We need the hunters to pull the X and skull line of sight for the tank.
Okay, Slither's on X, Tanthanu on Skull. And run, remember you're running back here to the second cubby where we staged before the boss, and then LOS. So go ahead, Slither on Skull, Tanth on X, go ahead and pull him right now. And then run back. Get in the doorway, Tanthanu, please. Get X. Oh god, no one's on triangle. I didn't know there was a triangle. Guys, there's a lot of people just sitting in rain of fire, taking a lot of damage unnecessarily. Yeah, if you're not getting heals and you're taking damage, you're going out.
Then you die.
Good strat to practice for this next one. We gotta keep killing these technicians first, guys. Range should be focusing technicians before anything else. Still alive, just pumping nades for raid.
That one's been at 2,000 health for about 60 seconds.
I hate this match.
Like the worst. The techies always buy the melee. The melee have to kill them first. It's non-negotiable.
Damn.
House diners requesting caviar. She gets so drunk her vagina tastes like Calzazar. I almost kept it copacetic and turned it to a star. I took her bowling on a Tuesday cause the block was hot. We did some shrooms, she did some whippets with a few of the vibes. She see the twilight on my stones, it's fucking with her eyes. I'm gone, but I'm in my right mind. Back on a flip phone, do not discuss the business. Little dog came home, we did it without a witness. She can't pop out whenever she wants, she need permission. Gotta be exquisite, that be a part of my religion. Ride and stay committed.
Or sorry, in the BWL Symptoms tab.
Fancy bitch wanna ride in double R. That look up bring out who you is, who you are. I go off for television. I go off for television.
The two things that are different from last week, people who were here last week, is that we're gonna have our shamans.
You believe in love, girl, forgive me for my sins. Make your heart stop if I give you too much attention. Too much star power, turn a lover to an enemy. When the sleep sun was out, man's dark again.
Shiny and Jesus are gonna be on the other side.
So that bitch kick block cause she don't know how to chill. Bitch don't mean nothing to me, not even more than a pill. My fingers is filthy from counting these dirty bills. I'm king of the mountain and crib worth 400 mil. Bitch, it ain't no Uber service inside the field. Sneaking on a logo, I forgive. She can't pop out whenever she wants, she need permission. Gotta be exquisite, that be a part of my religion. Ride and stay committed.
I don't want you taking stacks or leave you in the safe spot, and that's where you're gonna be dropping.
Fancy bitch wanna ride and double R. That look up bring out who you is, who you are. I go off for television.
Yep, that I'm just making sure that they're in the groups that make sense for what we're talking about. And then our tanks are going to be doing something a little bit different to help mitigate against tank resists, in that Angie is going to be tanking for everyone else. Angie is going to be tanking the boss where I'm standing right now, with him facing directly perpendicular to this gate. All of the healers are going to be right where Star is now. All of the healers in range. If you want to go ahead and stand right here on Star, just so we have that already made. Guys, keep an eye out for Firemaw. I don't want you to be in the other room or in the door when he comes back. So the healers are going to be here if your name is not Jesus or Shiny. And you're going to be healing main tank, and you're going to be healing and raid healing our range DPS. Range DPS, you're going to be 2 steps to my left, right here where Star is. If you're range DPS, you're going to start the fight here, and you're going to damage the boss. And when you get 5 stacks or more, you're just going to run over so that you're LOS'd on the boss, and you're going to bandage yourself and do that type of thing while your stacks fall off, and then you're going to step back over and damage the boss. That goes for everyone. We're only going to do 5 stacks, guys. When you get 5 stacks, go drop your stacks. Melee, when you get 5 stacks, you're going to go where the green X was marked, around that corner where our shamans are going to be parked, and you're going to drop your stacks. And while you're dropping your stacks, please bandage yourself and use health pods and crap like that. Our tanks, Angie's going to start the fight. When he gets buffeted, he is going to eat the first. Our tanks are going to eat buffets. When he gets buffeted, both of our off tanks, which are going to be Ivorot and Ben, are going to taunt the boss and go to where Angie is going to stand. Whichever one doesn't have the boss aggro is going to drop back and drop their stacks with Angie. And then once their stacks are dropped, the 2 tanks that don't have the boss are going to get back into position to taunt the boss and do that all again. If any of our tanks die, now you're going to step up and do that rotation. If more than one of our tanks die and we think it's a doable situation, Hog Slammer, you're going to do that. We're going to have a little bit of redundancy to mitigate tank resists. Does anyone have questions on where they should be during this fight, what they're doing, or why they're doing it?
Tank reset spot.
Tank reset spot's the same as the melee reset spot. So I'll wait for Firemaw to be gone, then I'll show you. So if you're tanking the boss and you get buffeted, or if you're the off tank and you don't grab him with your taunts, you are gonna run to here and put your nose in the corner where Star is right now, and you are going to drop your stacks. And then as soon as your stacks drop, you're going to get right up in the ass of the boss and get ready to do another tank swap. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions?
Swap out only some, group 6 for another melee. Probably on the other side of the wall, so they'll be able to
And Terry, you get it. All right, if we don't have any questions, we're gonna do this unbooned. I would still, if you have some, if you still have consumes, we're gonna use consumes.
You said not booned, right?
Not boon. We're not gonna have world buffs for this first attempt. Sorry.
Right, okay.
No world. Sorry, I said it the wrong way. So when he comes back, I need Slither to be standing in this doorway or stepped a little bit further ahead in this doorway. Slither, you're gonna aggro the boss from right here, and then you're gonna run through. And not only are you gonna run through here, but as soon as that boss, well, yeah, you're just gonna run through. And so here we go.
It's about to happen.
Everyone in position. Angie, get into position. Healers get into position, and we are gonna give this a go. Healers on me. All the other DPS on the other side. Angie, get him back. You walked forward. You're good. Your healer taking stacks, you're doing it wrong. Speed buff it is going to be 10 seconds. If you get 5 stacks, you drop your stacks, please. Here comes Wing Buffet. Ivy and Ben are going to tank swap. If you get 5 stacks, I need you to go drop your stacks unless you're a tank. Who has it? Talk to me. What? I needed comms there.
I have it. Ben has it.
Heals on Ben. You get 5 stacks. Get out. Here goes the Ivy and Angie are gonna swap. Ivy and Angie are gonna taunt after Buffett.
I have huge stacks.
It's on Angie. Ivy and Ben go reset. It's on Angie. Ivy and Ben go reset. I need our shamans that are on the other side to make sure that we're topping off the tanks before everyone else. Angie. Here comes a Buffett. Ben and Ivy, get ready to taunt. After Buffett, get ready to taunt. Here it goes. It's on IB. It's on 8B. Ivy's down.
I got it.
I need him in. Nafu's got it. Heals on Na. In the back.
I was muted. Uh-oh.
Am I not in the middle? I can't see you. I'm sorry.
You keep tanking it until Wing Buffet happens.
Now I have 7 stacks.
5 seconds.
I'm dead.
Alright, wipe it up. Just wipe it up. A little bit of scuffage. Right there.
A little scuffage.
That's fine. Okay. I was expecting a tank swap, but I didn't. That explains it.
I'll put my mitigation gear on just.
I will say. Yeah. Okay. Do that.
That's a good attempt, though.
Yeah. Do we have any? My soulstone expired in that fight. Does anyone have?
Soulstone.
Okay. Azrith got it. Heal priest, resers first. Priest and shamans first.
It was a good first attempt.
Yeah, we got successful tank swaps off several times. I will say we have big issues with our raid taking way too much damage.
Yes.
If you were getting more than 5 stacks,
You want to get
something's wrong, and you may not understand what's going on in this fight. Who has questions? Don't be ashamed. A lot of this time, there's a lot of people who have never seen Fireball before. If you felt like you were taking way too much damage, we're gonna put one other healer on the other side, by the way. But if you were taking way too much damage and you don't know why, please speak up.
I'm not gonna call names, but I did see people having 2-digit stacks. That is a big problem. You need to stop what you're doing and drop your stacks. If you're a healer, try to find a way.
And just to reiterate, when we say drop your stacks, the way you drop your stacks is to break LOS with the boss and go stand in a reset spot, which for all of our ranged DPS is just up against this wall where Slither's dead body is. To break your stacks, you stop DPSing and break LOS the boss until they drop off.
Well, those were good while they lasted.
Oh, I was too far to the right. Fuck, my bad.
Someone ate all my cookies.
Can you put a
Yeah,
marker on me,
I
please?
couldn't see where I was standing. I didn't want to turn and
The
then
cookie monster around here. I gotta figure out
The
who
only
it
other
is.
thing I will say is during tank swap, since our healers are having no issues with getting stacks, when you see the cast bar, hopefully you're set up with add-ons and whatnot where you can keep the boss targeted the whole time and see when he's going to use wing buff it. If you see the boss wing buff it, you can take a couple of steps to the left to make
got
sure
in
that
my
you
room and
can
taken my
don't
beer.
get LOS'd on
Now who
tanks
would
while
have done
you're
that,
getting,
Ozzy? Who's the beer thief?
The tank swap area.
You.
As soon as
You're the beer thief.
the tank has him and is in a tank spot, we need to move back to the spot where healers are taking.
Wrong way.
Gee, thanks.
If we're gonna do this one more time, where if we don't have any, if we can do better with all of our
Fucking do
DPS
better.
dropping their stacks like they should be, and we don't have any major issues with tank swappage, then we will unboon.
Just do better, man.
And drop them from that point. Not that we can't kill them without boons.
Right.
But it is a long fight because our DPS is constantly taking breaks to drop stacks. So, you know, have that in your mental space that it's a marathon fight. So we need to focus on efficiency. I really want my DPS to be bandaging multiple times during this fight.
I should
make sure that you don't die.
I should
mainly,
enchant some
and take a little
pantry.
bit of a
Shit, we should enchant the
redrop
gloves,
of healers.
enchant the
There's
bracers.
nothing else to do while you're waiting. For
The
your
only
stacks
other
to
thing I
drop.
want to do is Karash. Do you mind also standing over
At
there
least
with
those
the
two
shamans
things.
and helping with melee DPS heals? Because there was a couple of times where we tried to do a tank swap, but our tanks were still low.
Okay, I'll have a rip if you're forcing.
You can't.
No, I was about to go for it. Oh, we definitely should. I mean, since you're forcing.
We can do it now.
I mean, shit, since you're forcing me.
Tank swaps went pretty well though. We just had a delayed buff it off the cup, so it was a little weird. But...
Yep.
Will that help you in others? Do you have the higher ones?
I have the higher ones, thank you, sir.
All right, let's get buffed up. And
Can you pass me
use a smarter. Nope.
Not yet.
What?
More buffs. We want one more. We want one more good
Nope.
attempt.
Maybe. No promises.
Buffs don't matter if we don't have the mechanics down pat, so we don't want to waste everyone's boons. You know, there's confusion about how.
By the
stacks
way,
work.
if you have a flask that you're going to use, now's the time to use it, so that for the last 2 hours we have flasks burning. Again, if you're a guildie and you want to buy a flask of power or wisdom, I will sell them to you at 45 gold. Let me know.
Later, Dan. I'll take you up on that later.
Any questions? Again,
Oh
no
yeah,
shame.
oh yeah, oh
We're
yeah,
a casual
oh yeah,
guild,
oh yeah.
we're casual friendly. I want to fix mistakes, but if we're gonna do that in a way that we're not trying to make people feel like shit. We're making the mistakes
Oh.
But if you,
I'm gonna give you guys
the one thing I think I did not do a good job of
a
explaining.
little bit of singing
case you didn't
in the
know,
intermissions.
is when you see yourself get 5 or 6 stacks, you just need to break LOS with the
I
boss
know you want
until they
me.
all go away. Then you can go back to DPS.
I know you're watching. Ricky,
5 or
just
6
come
are really
play
the max we
WoW.
wanna see here.
I know you miss
Unless
it.
you're gonna be
We're in the
spinning gold
lair.
on your own and horking fire
All the
resist buffs
100
and
gears
stuff.
dropping for you right now.
Yep. If you need a buff, type it out in chat.
Oh.
I don't have Titans. I'm sorry.
And that's your intermission
I only have
halftime
wisdoms
entertainment.
and-
Let's pull the fucking boss and win.
You're a boo.
We're getting Pantra his epic mount this weekend. It is happening. He is getting an epic Toto Rick 11 mount. It is AV double XP weekend. We're fucking gonna get it. We're gonna fucking get after it.
Missing buffs on anyone?
Oh, I just realized I should have Oni cloak on for this. Yes, for this guy.
Yes.
You should 100% have your Oni cloak on if you are a melee or a if you're a tank, because there's a chance that you could get hit
let me
with
put on
Shadow
my
Flame, especially during
Oni
tank swaps,
cloak.
there's a chance you can get hit with Shadow Flame. If you're a non-guildy and you need a shit, actually I can't. I only have one left, and I'm saving them. If you're a guildy and you don't have a Nixie Scale cloak and you want to wear one, you can just trade Ela. I have one left.
That was beautiful,
All right,
by the
everyone,
way. Thank you.
Get ready to
Thank
get
you.
position. We're gonna pull this boss.
I tried.
Next time he pats back.
Try. Maybe do the Super Bowl one day for the big leagues or something.
If you don't have bandages,
Just dreaming. Just a dreamer. Just dreaming.
And you need a few, you can. I have a few. On
Hello,
Ela.
Bobilla. Give me a cape, brother. Yep. I need a cape.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting fucking lost.
All right, guys, get ready. Get into position.
Positions!
Healers, I want us to be a little bit tank healers, a little bit exposed. Take a few steps to the left, right at the very first, while he's getting him into position, so we don't drop him at the first. We almost lost him last time because he had to step forward to grab the boss. But we're gonna pull him next time we see him.
Ivy, just be aware, just in case this first taunt misses, just be ready, so that.
Yeah, we might need an instant taunt in as soon as it happens. If it misses though, he's going to be positioned in a weird way, so you might have to walk him around to swing his ass around so his ass isn't facing healers. That would be disastrous. All right, guys, get ready. Slither, get ready. Boss is coming. My boss has been pulled. It's on Ben. It's on Ben.
Trying to get him in position here.
Yep, we got him into position. Healer's back to the normal spot on star.
You have threat now, finally?
And a safe spot for the healers. Up it. It's on Angie swings. It's on Angie
I'm
swings.
bandaging, I'm bandaging, I'm bandaging. That's a scary fight. Oh, Angie's dead.
You can't be moving
Again.
them like that until we're not. I mean, you LOS all your healers when you do that.
You're in perfect.
So someone died. We had like 3 or 4 people who died right off the bat. What happened?
I just ran from the one side to the other to get to where I was supposed to. I got hit twice for 4,800.
Okay.
Time for another halftime show.
As soon as Angie picks him up,
Na,
you
na,
should be
na,
able
na.
to get over to the other side.
Yeah, when I started running over, I only had 1 stack.
Yeah, you got hit with a shadow flame or a cleave. Was what. So real quick. Yeah, just don't. None of the melee or anyone need to go in until Angie calls for you to go in. Because if he's not positioned right, I mean, well, if we had to do a Ben taunted him there at the first, because I think we had a taunt resist, and he had to kind of move him, like finagle him around to get
Finagle.
to get him
They
back
finagled him.
in a good position. While all that's happening, he's going to be facing all sorts of weird ways, and people could get shadow flamed or cleaved. So just don't go in until we have our tank situation set up.
Sir, yes, sir.
And Slither, real quick, Slither, can you see me? I know you're dead.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So when you pull this boss, pull him, run here. You're gonna run here. You're gonna run here. Then you can swing way out here and come over this way. And there should be no way that the boss hits you. And then you can swing back around. During that whole time, you might take 3 or 4 stacks, but that's okay. You can just reset.
Well, I
them.
mean, I was only out as far as you are now, running over.
Yeah, but obviously it's too far, right? so just keep running and give yourself a little bit of a wider swing, to make sure that we don't lose you, right?
Fair enough.
Did my items break? My items did break. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, you're naked. I'm just looking at your character. It just looks.
Sorry,
off.
I have a raid frame thing that's covering my the little doll, so I didn't notice that I was broke. But we'll drop a bot. It's fine. We have.
I have a bot.
I have one too.
First person drop a bot once.
You arm wrestle over it.
So I just have one in my inventory.
Drop a bot. Put a circle on it, and let's everyone repair.
Let's get over here first.
Bot in your inventory for the bottom about to throw a raid. Just dropped it. I'm sorry. Too late. Right here. I'm jumping.
Can I get a roll?
Example of why we did not unboom, just because that boons wouldn't have mattered for that.
We got a problem.
What's the problem?
A whole bunch of mobs that respawned.
That will summon you?
Azareth, what do you...
Houston?
Yeah.
Where are you dead?
There's a fucking problem.
Right behind the pillar.
Shiny's got you.
Yeah, I'm near the alchemy table. Right next to Rogums.
Rogums?
Yeah.
They're better guys, but they can be perfect. Try not to go over 6. 5 is okay because you're getting away at 4, but no more 10 stacks.
No, I don't need water, Carp. I don't.
Make sure everyone repairs.
Ooh.
Friendly reminder.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
One poll from now, we will shame you for not having repaired. So just repair right now.
He bought a bell.
Yeah, neutral.
If you don't repair, then we'll take your VR.
Dude, fucking
That's a problem.
Just make sure you repair one item at a time.
Okay, shut up. Nah, I don't do that anymore. But I did do that for a long time, way too long.
Here
Alright,
we
this is
go
it. I feel it.
again
I have faith.
for the
Alright, as long as we don't have any
third
major
time.
hangups with this attempt, even if we
Turn
don't
the
kill
air
it,
up,
but as long
like,
as we don't have any
2
major
more, or even turn it off.
mechanical
Turn it off for
snafus,
now.
we will unboon
It's cold.
and kill the boss.
We need another attempt. We may just
We
slam
got
down right now.
40 minutes left in raid. We will kill this boss and then get a Drake Fang Talisman off the next one because the next one's easy.
And we plan on using all 40 minutes, even if it's right here, because we need to get this down.
All right. If you are Warlock and you have Soulstone off cooldown right now, don't use it. If you have any that might come off cooldown for a future attempt, we're gonna use it on tanks on the next attempt. All right, where are we at on buffs? If you need a buff, type it out. I want to get ready and get this pull going.
Oh, let's go! Yeah! I'm not tired. You're tired.
I kind of feel better about last week.
Yeah, it's just a dumb mechanic that bosses
What?
can resist on.
Real.
It's just stupid.
Why?
All right, guys, I think we're good to go. If anyone has questions,
But
Slither,
you're
get in
playing that one
position,
at least.
and get in position. We're gonna pull when this boss comes back into this room. We have a Soulstone up. Yes, we do. Not use.
It's only
do not
10.
Use your Soulstone.
You got
Lot buffs on people
time.
who just had that called out.
Don't even
Use-
worry about it.
Demake, Tantadu, Shocks, Happy
Boss
Month,
is coming.
Intellect, Tantadu, Slither, Enzo, only fans needs.
Come on, mages.
Spirit.
Boss is coming.
All right, we're pulling boss. Too late. You guys had many minutes to post what you needed.
You had many men.
Ben,
Oh yeah.
What?
Keep it up.
Oh my god. It's on Ben, guys. Okay. Healers get into a good spot. Now
Did they call for us? I didn't hear anyone call for us.
settle down.
If you have more than 5 stacks or taking a bunch of damage, please go reset your stack.
Go.
Maybe.
Keep him up.
What's gonna happen here?
Inky and Ben drop stacks. Get ready to. Buff it.
3 already? What a scam.
I'm resetting.
Down.
The next tank swap is going to be Ivy and Nafu. I want to practice these as much as we can before.
5 seconds until my dropped.
Wing Buffet is up and now.
Alright, I have a piece of feedback.
You do it as like once it gets hit.
No way y'all get. Yeah, I don't think.
There's
I didn't SR anything past that last boss we killed. I didn't SR anything on this forward because I didn't think we were getting past it. That's just me though.
Okay, wipe it up, guys. We have no tanks. Stop healing people. All right.
But this is the
couple of
toughest fight in my opinion.
All of our off tanks. I need you to make sure that you are standing a little bit off to the boss's back right leg, so that when you taunt him
Smells
and walk
gross.
him through into the grate,
Ugh.
he is facing into the other room and not towards the grate, because
Ugh,
we
Chad.
were healing the tanks during a tank swap
Poison.
and healers got shadow flamed.
Poison.
Okay.
Poison in the air. There's poison in the
Right
air.
side of the boss as you're coming.
We have enough
Nail
healers.
polish
Healers
poison.
should be wearing Oni scale cloaks.
I can't breathe in my
wasn't,
own house.
because I didn't think I was
I'm a
supposed to be
prisoner.
getting shadow flame, so I'll fix that. Do we have any onks?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
One onk, please. one. Shocks did it. Thank you. Just heal, res shamans and priests.
Did I LOS the healers
Poison.
on that one?
You didn't,
Looks
but
like
I got. Wait.
Why does it smell like that?
Was it necessary for you to take the boss right there at the first? I mean, it seems like every
Poison.
single time we're trying to start this fight, we're doing tank swaps right off the bat, which is very confusing and chaotic.
Yes, agreed.
Why did you taunt the boss right at the first, Ben? I didn't hear Angie call that his got resisted.
It made it all the way to the doorway. I thought it was a resist.
So shamans getting LOS'd. When there should be a way, and correct me if I'm wrong, that you can move backwards so that you can heal the ass of the furthest back melee and not get a stack on the boss. If that's not true, I need to know so we can make an adjustment. Guys, don't accept the res. Whoever registered res, don't accept the res. The boss is about to be in position. Alright, you can accept that res.
Yeah, there was a spot where I wasn't getting stacks, but it's kind of finicky.
It is finicky, that's why I don't really like having it over there, but the week before you were saying that you could never get heals off on people because they kept LOSing you and breaking your chain heals.
Well, melee, the last couple of runs I did, melee was running into the room with the rest of us breaking around that corner.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to try it again and just back up.
Is there any other shaman who has a feedback about being able to heal melee DPS while you're in that corner? I would like to hear it.
I want to hear it.
Shiny, you said you used to solo heal BWL, right? Tell me what you're thinking. It was a joke. The other thing I want to change this fight is, Angie, can you just bow pull the boss? And I'm gonna have a couple of priests standing in the doorway, making sure we have our Oni cloaks on to spot heal you until you get into position, so that we don't have a tank swap at the very first, because it's mega chaotic and confusing to have a tank swap at the very first thing when we're not expecting it.
There is a sweet spot on this side where you can stand and not get hit. And this is where most of my groups, your groups are different and the years have changed. But usually it was a priest and a druid on the other side. One, mainly the priest could bubble. That was the big thing. But there was a sweet spot. I want to say it's right here, but I think I'm wrong. And we could just heal because we could basically see everybody.
Okay, calm up, brother.
Times have changed.
But as far as healing through the other side, was any shaman able to just stand there and heal the melee DPS that were in front of them and not get stacks?
We never heard that, but I'm not saying it's not possible. Anything's possible, but I mean, I didn't do it.
The first attempt I was able to heal without getting
I
stacks.
mean,
But then it was the
Jesus
tank
Christ,
swaps and
right?
dropping aggro, which was causing the wipe.
It's possible. I believe
Well,
we could do it.
Ideally, we're splitting between people who are
We need to just win.
walking into the corner with you while dropping stacks and getting them topped off. That's really what I want you there for, and your totems, of course. Having a fire totem for people and wind furies, all that jazz.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Pick ups up, please.
I think
we're not going to pull on this rotation, but when he comes back, we are going to. Angie, I want you to bow pull the boss. Myself, Espius, and Alex. We're just going to make sure that we are to keep him alive until he gets in a position. Please if you're a healer, please make sure you have an own cloak on this fight. So if we're sticking our neck out there and we accidentally get a shadow flame, it's not going to kill us. And the tanks understand what I said about after you drop stacks, you get back, you're gonna be a little bit off to the right, so that when you do the tank swap, he's turned towards the room, away from the raid, and so he doesn't accidentally shadow breath people unexpectedly, right? Yeah, sorry. That's
poison.
My fault for not being able to rub my belly and tap my head.
Did you just murder all those cows?
Just make sure you do a little bit of a wide swing when you come into the grave, so she's not like.
Oh, you milked them.
Yeah, and then she should turn like perfectly, I think.
Look like you were murdering them, not milking them.
I haven't got group 5. Yeah, group 5 needs spirit. Someone's not in LOS with me as group 5. Where are you, Enzo? There you are. No. We're half mana on 2 people. Distract him if we really wanted to. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Okay, could you choose your health store?
Okay. So question on the shaman's healing from the side with all the other healers. If you healed the main tank from the normal spot, it will bounce to the melee, correct?
If he's not full
It
health.
bounces to 3, but it depends on how close.
Okay.
But if he's full health, it's not going to bounce.
All right. Karash, come back to here. Can I get a? All right, Karash, come back to here. I'm gonna actually go on the other side, and spot heal people from the other side. But I need my other priests to really be locked in on getting these tank kills off. All right, when he comes back, when he comes back, Angie, I want you to pull him. You can just kind of stand, like right here, and bow pull him so that when he comes close to you, we come in. I'm gonna be standing. Espius and Alex, come on Stark real quick, and then as he moves to the left and gets the tank into position, we're gonna move to the right and slowly work our way over there. You might get breathed on here, but you shouldn't insta die.
I like that.
All right, here he comes.
Okay, take number 10.
Angie, get Angie the boss.
Nobody touch her. Nobody
Angie the
touch her.
boss. We're still fine. All right.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried.
And he's dead.
How slithered?
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Off the high.
I mean, what were you casting? What buttons did you press to start that?
I hit a true shot aura.
Well, great attempt. Great. That was great.
It's just really fussy mechanics. Everything has to be perfect. It's frustrating. We will get it. It's just part of the.
We're gonna do one more pull, just like we did. And then, no matter what happens after this next pull, we're gonna unboon and give it one more pull after that.
Hell yeah!
I have a soulstone. No one else.
We're ungooning.
If you have soulstones, put them on tanks this fight, shaman, Actually, no. Hold off on him. Hold off on him, and we're gonna use that on the Unboon fight, having Soul Stones on tanks. Yeah. Line at the end of the tunnel, like Astro was saying in Guild Chat. This is the hardest boss in this raid. When this boss dies, the rest, the next two are very easy. Kermagus is basically this fight with less tight positioning, and then Neff is just a fun fight. That's all there is to it.
So with this pull Angus doing, he's like nobody even sneezes until he can get her into position and get a few good hits, because he's gonna have like just a little whisper of threat in the beginning.
Yeah, you do need to walk up and do some shit on Angie, because if you, I will pre-shield him, but if a healer heals him before he can get a melee or a taunt off on him or something, we'll get healing. So we can't be doing that. And this fucker's fast, as you saw that. And the second that it decided that Slither was his target, which by the way we shouldn't be buffing.
Chat, tomorrow's Costco day.
Do that ahead of time.
Let's go to Costco tomorrow. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, fucking hell yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I see him. I'm waiting. Looking to make a new BFF.
And I do appreciate not only everyone's patience in this raid, but I know that there's probably a lot of y'all who are biting your tongue trying to let us know of ways we could do this better, and I do appreciate that. I promise you I'm not.
I'm on an overload.
Ridiculously stubborn, but I don't like changing strats in the middle of a raid. So I appreciate y'all not suggesting that openly to people, but we will try to learn and make adjustments.
I'm on an overload.
Yeah.
Fully loaded.
We still haven't done an unboon attempt on this box, so.
It always seems to be the best.
Well, where is Enzomatic's body?
Oh, thank you for the ride. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I was supposed to survive. But someone brought the bus here.
Mark, you could trade me.
Where are my zippers?
Alright, buffs up. After we get, after a minute or two, if you're missing buffs, time to slacking on buffing. Alright,
I'm working on my.
Alright, so Jesus and Shiny are gonna try to find that sweet spot on anything melee DPS. If nothing else, if all you did is just sit there and wait for the people who are resetting their stacks to come reset their stacks, you should have plenty of time to get heals off on those people. That's the most important thing I need you to do. But if you can find a sweet spot to also heal the people who are damaged to the boss, that's a bonus. Okay, that's just a bonus. Crash, you stay with us and help us heal the ranged raid and get them topped off as they're taking damage. All right. Alright, if you need buffs.
Water. Some so thirsty mages. Can't finish buffing. Anyone trading random mages, thank you.
What's your wild thorn back?
I still got that later. That's fine.
You need a buff. Type it out. Need a buff. Type it out.
I think we're good on that.
I don't know what you didn't drink your Spirit of Zanza like I have been forgetting to do this whole time. Go ahead and drink it.
It doesn't persist on death, though, right?
Right. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well, used to.
I'm using mine when I unload.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. And yes. Okay. Angus gonna pull the boss with a bow. He's gonna have literally 0 threat. So, other than a shield that's gonna be on him at the very first, no heals, no renews, no rejuves, no nothing, until the boss is at least in melee range of him, so he can taunt the boss and all that stuff, or do whatever he needs to do to build up that first little bit of threat. And then we're gonna get him into position. If this doesn't work, we're gonna go back to hunter pulling. Bow pulling on the maintain makes me nervous, but Ben and Ivy are going to be in position to taunt him. If he comes through that door, Ben or Ivy, I need y'all to be ready to taunt and get him in the spot. We're pulling when he comes back through, guys.
Alright, let's do this. Feeling good about this.
Alright.
Logan! Up to Phil Collins, let's do it.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, what a reference.
That's for you, Pantera.
I can feel it.
I can feel it!
Why didn't he hear
Keep him up. Keep him up.
Nobody do anything.
That's so funny.
He's got 5k, we can move in.
Go, go,
All right,
go,
if you
go!
have 5 stacks, I need you.
Sunder, sunder, sunder. Oh my god, Buffett.
I'm resetting.
Guys, if you're not getting heals right now and you're resetting, I need you bandaging.
I'm bandaging, baby! One. I believe.
Thank you. We got 5 seconds.
Whoa.
Someone taunting him.
Oh no.
Taunting him.
Oh no. I just got 7 stacked right when I was at 0 seconds.
I need to reset.
Have my shield on.
Every time the boss wins buffets and you don't have them, you reset.
I'm going in!
Steel threat, bro.
Getting back on deck.
No. Something about it. I need it not in Ivy. Taunting the boss right there.
Couldn't to make, you're stealing threat. Ivy out.
Wipe it up. We're going to Unboon. Get this boss.
Yeah. I mean, I was LOS.
ID, I wanna ask a question real quick, just so you understand. As soon as the boss wing buffets, if you don't end up with the boss, you need to immediately hightail it to the reset spot so that you can reset and drop your stacks before the next wing buffet.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. You're saying that there's no way to have enough time? Right, yeah.
Yeah, there's just enough time.
Okay. And then again, even if you haven't reset your stacks, if for whatever reason you
If
didn't
there's not
reset,
two of them. Yeah.
if you didn't reset your stacks, but it's your job to taunt the boss on Buffett, you still need to go in there and taunt. Because not having a tank to taunt the boss because you're trying to drop stacks is not going to work. I've seen a tank successfully tank a cycle with this with 21 stacks. It's not optimal, obviously, but it's better than it not getting taunted and going on to the next highest threat in melee DPS is Shadow Flame.
Good.
Yeah.
Swap
I think the guard looks good.
Yeah, real quick, all melee DPS, unless you are an off tank, all melee DPS, I need you at the max range behind the boss, as far as you can stand, and doing damage, so that it gives our shamans a better chance to be able to heal you while you're doing the boss. Same goes for our off tanks, except for when the wing buffet cast bar starts, I need you to move forward and go through the boss. Yeah, that was a good run. We're going to full consume world buff and
win.
Use everything you got at him this time.
I think us holding off like we did with absolutely everything was the key to having at least longevity.
Letting Angie get her settled and that first tank swap going off, things start to move better. Yep. Yeah, he's got to let him have
Got a little shut up for that pull. I can feel it.
Oh, you gotta tell her.
I totally forgot about that. First time we killed Fireball, did that whole I could feel it.
That's how he had.
Whatever song it was.
Fireball
Remember that?
sounds kind of.
I can feel it. I don't know what I did.
M.A.
Mama.
What the fuck?
Ameno.
What, like a dragon gangbang?
Ameno.
I have not. Particular.
I can't believe I just said that. Yes, I've been to a gang.
Did it include dragons?
The raid's coming unhinged.
It's his bedroom.
Yeah, it's getting late, I can tell. We gotta down this boss.
I need
what'll happen if we don't.
tanks. If you don't have GFPPs in your tank, trade me. We're gonna pop one ahead of the fight, and then during fights would be great as well.
We're doing it
Just
again.
want to point out that I lasted more than 30 seconds.
You did.
First time.
You did good.
30 seconds,
That'll
I'm proud of
do.
myself.
That'll do.
I did
Everyone
my
besides Tanks did a great job. Tanks, you guys let us down again. Oh well, fuck.
That,
Wait.
that was on me again. My bad,
didn't
man.
I try?
Shit.
You're out of the guild, not. Oh wait, never mind.
Be like Candy Cane.
You never.
I don't know if he's supposed to be upset about that.
Tabby.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I thought people were over there to res. I see the boss.
Tabby, don't fuck around like that.
I'm not
did
pulling
see the
a
boss.
boss.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch
I
out!
was watching the fucking boss and I saw Tabby in front of me.
I know better.
I know. I just get scared.
Just trying to make sure everybody's alive before I start wasting my buffs. I'm not wasting the buffs.
Yeah, we don't. I only want you to, like, you're gonna, when you see the cast timer for Wing Buffet, that's when you press W and walk through the boss.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but there is no the countdown for Wing Buffet happens, but
It's like 1 second.
No, it's such a tank dependent fight. Like the tanks
see the
have to
cast
know what they're
when-
doing.
when
Nothing
you
like
have-
obviously melee and their stacks.
Yeah.
But like the tanks need to know their positioning.
If you need a couple bandages, there was someone who said they had a bunch. Also, Elo.
And then once they do it and complete it, they'll know what to do. But till then, they're just gonna keep fucking up
I get headstone.
until they get it. That makes sense.
get 11,000 HP.
Very position me. perfect
Yeah,
position.
sorry, I fucked up and used my last bow because I thought it persisted
And
to
they,
death.
what happens is it'll resist your taunt, and that fucks everything up, and then the panic begins.
Use a
That's when things
GFPP
go
right now
south.
if you have one. If you're gonna use them, if you're a tank and you don't have them, trade Elo Bila.
Is that rogue walking in?
Do we need to summon a rogue?
It's not in my vicinity.
Rogue Zim?
Yeah.
Summon. He's targeted on Firemark.
Good night, bro. Thanks for tuning in and chatting, brother. Always a pleasure. Good luck with this boss. Thanks, man. Hopefully this guild can get it. Hopefully they can lock it in and get it done. It'd be sweet.
Back.
Sam.
Hopefully we talk tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Have a good sleep, dude. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Any major questions or concerns before we give this an unbooned attempt?
You little ripski. Is this new, what's his name? Moneybag, yo. Oh, fuck with Moneybag, yo.
Alright, if you're missing buffs, type it out in chat. Can I get some... Is it possible to distract this boss without pulling him? If so, let's get ready to do that. Trying to distract him.
I don't think so.
Anyone's... Alright, guys, get in your positions. We're gonna pull this boss here in just a moment.
Bosh time. Time to win. Time to win.
We are unbooned. We are pulling the boss in 5 seconds.
Let them dogs out.
Nobody sneeze.
Armor 10% is fucking good too. That's really good. Wow.
You have more than 5 stacks, you need to keep resetting. Watch your threat, we're unbooned. On IB. On IB. IB a little bit to your right. A little bit to your right, in the middle of the grate, thank you. Right there. Check your threat, guys.
Fuck it, I'm popping wreck!
You need to pot and rune early and often if you're healing if you get below 75% damage. Swing buff that's available here in just a moment. Shadow Flame first. Buff it soon. On aim.
Thank you for setting.
The heals are fucking juicy now that they on Boon. I can tell, I can feel it.
Just perfect, guys. Just going down. Just keep doing everything that we just already did. It's already more than halfway done. Just vanished just in case. Buff it's available in 3 seconds. Buff it. On IB. On IB. IB a little bit to your right. Thank you. Everyone keep doing what you're doing. Boss is gonna die. We just keep doing what we're doing.
Boss dead, boss dead. We got Ricky's good luck. That's why.
Buffet's available in 5 seconds, by the way. Buffet's available in 5 seconds. Shadow Flame. Cunning. Everyone inside the boss. Everyone, I want everyone to reboon because we don't have a whole lot of this raid left. If you want to stay and try to get the next boss down, we can. But otherwise, save. We have a full rack of boons y'all can save. It'll save everyone a bunch of time.
Nice.
Thanks, really fucking good job.
Yeah, that was
clean.
Nice swapping.
Tanks locked it in.
Oh, so I'm sorry you lost your buffs, man. All right, we have
Look, they had something to lose.
On Tantanu, I will give an extra chrono if you need it. I'm back here.
Okay, taut Dragonhide belt. This is a leather attack power dodge stand belt.
Good bear belt.
Good bear belt. Why did you roll twice, man?
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, we don't get it now.
Are you trying to roll over 100?
Congrats, Ben. Firemouse Clutch. This is a spell power MP5 waist. Spell power MP5 waist.
Strong, very strong belt.
Oh, I need that in hand.
Ooh, brokers. Hello.
We got him down. We got him down.
Sorry, mages. P5. Weird. Don't. Why are you trading this to me? Why are you trading this to me, Josh? That is very generous. Don't know why you would do that, but we will pass this out to someone in our guild.
Wait, what?
So if you are, I don't remember who had this SR'd, or what the rolls were. Espius and myself. I think Espius, did you roll higher than me? I can't remember.
I can't remember either, to be honest.
Well, everyone, pinch Crosh's ass when you have a chance. We're gonna roll this off real quick. Between myself and Espius.
While you're doing that, Dan, okay.
I'm scared as fuck, Espius. I'm just gonna give it.
There is a spellbinder on this bull and an overseer.
You can't roll. Quit rolling. I was fucking around.
We know who's taking what. Thank you, sir.
Okay, say that one more time, Mark. Guys, I appreciate everyone who stayed to this point. There is 3 or 4 trash pulls and then a boss that's pretty much a tank and spank. I'd love to at least see once so that we can know it in our minds. So if you can stay, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, I also understand because you stayed the 3 hours that we asked you to stay, and I'm greatly appreciative. Also, one quick note before people think about leaving. If you are in this raid and you're not in our guild, that means that we have spots and we need you. If you'd like to be with us or at least raid with us in the future, check the Discord for events. And if you need a place to raid, hang out, you can PM anyone in the guild for an invite. All right, what are we gonna do in this trash? You said something that sounded important.
Yeah, okay, so just so the overseer doesn't start teeing off on the casters who wants the triangle or who's available to take the triangle.
It's gonna be
the spellbinder.
Ben can do triangle, and we can do Skull X square on Angie, Ivy, Nafu.
It is best for a feral druid to take the spellbinder because that way that tank will not polymorph.
All right, spellbinder is Ben and Nafu is triangle. Okay. Dutefert, if you want to give it a go again on the technicians, you did a good job the first time, so let's.
You want the Dragonkin off to the side? The Death Town guy?
Line of sight pull over here where I'm jumping near the door for the skull and X. For the overseer, it is best to take them off on the side.
Slither skull, and you're gonna do skull and run back through the door where we did the boss, and Tantanu X, same thing, pulling in 5.
Yep, all race. No racism. They just have to die before they jump off.
All right, big heals, guys. This is gonna be nasty trash.
Nasty.
Oh my lord.
You're doing great, by the way.
It's a
I'm gonna die.
Watch out for the trick.
Melee on the box.
My boss. Hit it. Hey.
Is it the mean boy? I remember.
Explain why my soul fire hit so hard, not crit.
Wow.
Alright, so when hey hunters, so when you guys pull the warlocks onto distraction shot and arcane shot them and run so far back they cannot be caught with the techies. If they are, the warlocks will kill the mage tank. That's no bueno. Yes.
Oh.
The mind
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
They are goblins.
Are you going to mark this next pack so that way when you know what vulnerabilities you can just say, you know, flight link, whatever?
Yes. But we need more tanks in mid-gear for this one.
Yes.
On it, sir.
Nafu is square, Ben is triangle on this. Cool. Guys, please be aware when they walk around swinging their shit as if it's like some double-sided lightsaber. It's a huge cleave, and they'll run around and just mow through your raid. So give them a wide berth when you see that shit happening.
Yep. Don't take them on top of each other. We'll be good.
Yep, Yep, Angi's gonna be on the left. Ivy and Nafu somewhere in the middle. Ivy a little bit to the left. Nafu a little bit to the right. Ben all the way to the right against the wall. Alright. And y'all can go ahead and pull.
Whoever's taking the triangle, be ready for stun.
I'm just gonna use a fat.
Skull is
Why not?
No, Ben, you were trying. Don't forget it.
Nah, you saved it.
Hey, kill some Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's on Angie, he's on Angie, he's on Angie.
Not a good one. Not for me.
I didn't shut up all time. Oh, I see. Like a lot.
Big asshole.
Most people, by the way, consider the pull that we just did harder than the next two bosses.
Next two bosses are a cake fucking walk.
Someone called for purge. What? Explain yourself. What we got to drop here? Reserved by Sushi, Band of Dark Dominion. Congrats, Sushi.
Oh, you reserved that?
Big brain play there.
Burnock's got one too.
What are we purging and why? Someone was calling for first. You probably know this track better than I because I'm a noob.
I don't remember anything being
Calm down, Jesus.
Just
All
to
right.
clarify, am I on square or triangle?
No point in running all the way up there, folks.
Yep.
There you go.
It's gonna be on the box. Alright, so
Right.
this one is going to be a range pull, so the hunters, when you go to pull, you want to pull line of sight to this green area over here. That way,
Just all. Yeah, all the way around the corner. Don't just run back to the door we killed Firemaw because they'll stop, and so just go all the way around the corner, back into this room.
Everyone should be in here.
Here on the corner, the techies will be close, so you want to be line of sight of them, and tank the triangle.
Yeah. On this fight, now you are triangle, Ben is square. We switched it for the last one. Sorry for the confusion. Nope, it's fine. Just keep it like it is. Hunter pulls just like we did 2 pulls ago on Skull and X, and go ahead, Slither and Tanthanu in 5 seconds.
What do you want me to take? Skull or X?
Whoever you did 2 pulls ago.
X, I'll take X.
I tail it back around the corner. Everyone around the corner.
Pantra got his Hodge on the
Chaotic.
first
There's gonna be a lot of
try.
damage. Everyone around the corner, don't peek out or you're gonna get fucking whapped with Goblin Techie grenades. Keep going into the room. Full raid. Big heal. Watch out for polymorphs on your raid frames. You might need to dispel people. Watch out for
more trash.
Flame strikes. Spell Eagle Mobila, please. Spell Eagle Mobila. I'm polymorph. Dude, Fart McGee, you did a great job that whole way.
Fart McGee.
Range
Demake, I don't know where you say sandbag. I don't know what
It's this guy over here. Warlock, like, in the back.
Man, I can't pollute the room.
This is mega
There's
huge.
gonna be
On my range
3 more pulls like that, guys.
Am I all the room block?
I'm honestly just clicking people so that I can move on with my life. If you care that much about room cloud.
I do.
Well, you already got a bunch of sand. I just didn't know how much sand.
Do you really need room cloth? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
I got 10 stacks.
Heals and spot buffs on the
Yeah,
dead.
hold that.
We're gonna. By the way, this pull we're gonna go back to the exact same spot. So no one move too far forward. Probably don't even want to have your totems up there. We're gonna fight in the same spot we just fought. So get all tanks and everything are gonna be back here. Only the 2 hunters are gonna be up there.
Oh, if you can put your Connie cloak away, they want to do that.
Thanks for the call out.
Appreciate it.
Well, for this next pull, Dan, I need all the hunters to come up here with me. I want to show
Okay.
you where to put the trap to make it easier.
Okay.
So, if you're a hunter, come to the star. Yes. Only come. His name is Only Come. Alright.
The only come guy is the only one not coming.
Alright, so put the frost trap right here. And when you go to pull back like this, the way I'm running, as soon as they round the corner, then do your best to get line of sight and let the tank pick it up. You will get heals.
Enzo gets square. The other ones get skull and X just like you did the time before. I'll get the ore at some point. Guys, we're gonna pull in 5.
It'll slow them enough so the warlocks can get out of there. Good luck.
We're fighting in the same room, correct? Like 3 rooms?
Yep, exact. Everyone else is fighting where we were fighting before.
Is Na still on triangle?
Egypt?
Yes, yes.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It's the same exact pack as we just fought.
Here we go.
Get ready for big damn, guys. Get ready for big deals. Don't stand in rain of fire, please. Good job so far. Great.
I was upset.
Rain of fire, guys. Watch your feet.
Melee on boss. Rain on triangle.
Way before rapping on God, I was traveling.
Wagging y'all nigga doing that beat catch. I ain't with the friendly shit, close thing, y'all get into a handshake, it's the beat clap. Yo, mama gon' have to make a GoFundMe, y'all niggas keep doing that sneak jab, brother. Gucci had to kill the whole woods just to make Young Savage this motherfucking meat jacket.
BBS look like a star. I take the top out of the car. We don't abide by the law. You don't know what I just saw. Can't live without it. I keep a stick for the wall.
God, this is so
Chase out deposit. Money just stick with the boys.
When it's set the comment, it's such a waste of
Bijou.
Bijou.
Don't go up here, because if you look,
Yes, it is for the last boss.
you see this? Over here, right in front of me, you see that? So for this pull, same thing. You'll throw them along the same. It will be a lot easier because they'll be
Yeah, we're fighting them in the same spot.
So you want us to pull him down this wall here? Just like.
same wall. I'm trying to double check if there's another spellbinder. If there is, there will be a pull.
Oh, I just gave someone the sand. I don't care. Here we go. We're pulling. What? What did you mark it? Okay, Hog Slammer, condom. We'll try to dispel you.
He doesn't sound like the type.
Hog Slam on condom. We're pulling in 10 seconds. We're keeping this moving. Everyone else, we're fighting them in here. Tanks are gonna pick them up when they come around this corner.
Slam that hog.
Dude, I work with a dude who has 4 baby moms. That's great.
Play on player.
Alright guys, in position.
Oh yeah, we give him so much.
0 people believed you. If you wait, I'm a player.
I'm not a player.
I just crush a lot.
Alright. Come on. Good. Let the... Yep. Spread it just like that. Perfect.
Guys, it's still, we're not out of it. When they all settle in, it's gonna be big damage.
I think so.
Yeah.
is your moment. Make it happen.
Yeah, man, I'll come and see you. I blame Sean.
Sean's already on it. You sure you want to give me that? That's right. I'll sell that for
Thank you, Alex.
Everybody back down. One more. Good job on this trash, guys. Your trash sucks dick.
Yeah, this is normally the worst trash ever.
Not that bad.
We drink for a second.
Besides me trying to save Ben, and I died.
By the way, that thing says 14 gold.
We'll talk about that later.
Well,
Okay.
is your add-on track?
What do you want me on? There's no X. Are you marking an X? Oh, I see it. Never mind. It was blending into the red.
Everybody get ready. Okay. If you're... No, only the hunters are up here. Guys, and the mage deck.
I get a mage buff, please. Tabby.
Wait.
I'll put Curse of Tongues on these warlocks. I'm at the bottom.
Okay, that
Alright.
Dan, you are good to go.
I'd yell at Joe if he was here, but...
Yeah. Hey, hit the green box area, come on.
I'm not coming out of this green box area because I died when I did.
Forget Tabby. Never try to save me.
You're way over there. I was like, why is he out of range?
Because my guy flame strikes.
Hey, make your time has come. Hey, guys.
Oh, we all lost their mage thing. Watch the spread out.
I did for a second.
Oh, they don't cast spell.
Like he's dead?
We get some
I think he's dead.
Kevin, you're dead.
It's just gold. Space.
Alright. It's epic drama time.
There's the vulnerability things, and we need to pull this in a certain way so that we don't kill a goblin, so that we can train smell elements.
I'm controlling.
So how you do this is, as long as the hunter pulls the leftmost target, then with the leftmost target, so you're going to target box, then the goblin will not come, and we can mind control him after.
Yeah, but you have to pull him from the left over here.
Start the pepper time.
Right. So standing up. By the way, also guys, no one stand in front of Star at any time. If you step foot onto this little rug-looking design in front of us, then you will pull the boss when he passed down at the bottom of the ramp. He has a massive aggro range. So I need Enzo pulling square. You're going to pull square into this side room over here with this vial. And whoever's tanking square, just tank him back in this corner like this, LOSing the boss at all times. Other two hunters pull like normal. Right?
Back down the ramp.
Nope, no, we're gonna tank him right here, right where Star is standing. Go ahead and in 5.
Keep cops quiet during this so we can call on the threat and what needs to happen.
Resisted on square.
Rip.
Guys, get away from these guys. Don't do, everyone needs to run away from them. We have 2 big healers dead. 3 healers dead.
Heads down. Lair's loose.
These guys are harder than the boss.
Hog's dead.
They're tough.
They're
tough.
We have heal protection. We'll get an attempt on the boss. We know what they're vulnerable to now.
Okay, got Fabs.
The other thing that I've seen is on these trash pulls, you have
one
a
on
backup tank.
these after they're dead, after they're reset.
We should double up the tanks. So whoever else will get main tanks on the mob and then secondary tanks. So if tank gets
Alright,
stunned, we
SPS
can try
is
to get it.
resing healers first, please. Resers first.
Yeah, I'll be more ready then.
Did I have a miscommunication on you wanted me to pull X as well?
Your pull target has not changed his whole time.
Right. So you wanted me to pull him straight back. I had to get close enough, and then I just got stomped out. So
I had Skull targeted, and when I shot at him, it shot at Fox. I don't know why, but I had Skull targeted.
I forgot that the last time we did this, it was just tanks.
Yeah, Hog, you can be ready as a backup tank on Skull, and then what's our other guy who's supposed to be? Can't tell.
can I pull X from the other side, or are we just trying to pick up?
So that we don't get the goblin.
The first person who's shooting has to be square. Okay.
Which I let happen.
And after squares attack, you're gonna pull your targets, and you're just gonna hightail it back towards the ramp so that he comes over here, and the raid is just gonna sit along the back wall. We don't need to be standing as far up as we were. That was my own bad on that, because next thing we know, we had big nasties just right on top of squishies. So Angie on Skull with man, my brain's so fucking fried. Hog backup. Ivy is on X with Gnaw back with Gnaw backup. Ben is gonna be on Square with I guess P-Bert backup. Okay. Just do it that way.
Okay, so we'll pull Square, let it run down as close as to my range, and then
as soon as he hits Square and they start moving, you shoot your target and run back to the wall.
I'm way out.
Yeah, you need to move up with Enzo and be standing right next to him. And as soon as he fires at his target, let them walk 2 or 3 feet forward, and then you shoot yours. Yeah, if the goblin pulls, it's not the end of the world. It's not super critical. We already have a couple people who can smell elementum in our guild, but we'd like to do it if we can. It's not the end of the world. We can just have if he pulls, I will MC him, I guess.
No.
Where's your body?
Oh, he's already got res. Alright, good. Alright,
Okay, so, yeah, like I said, when we do the poll, nobody does anything until we figure out what they do, because these dragonoids, they randomly will either put the tank to sleep, banish the tank, aggro drop, or stomp, or make it spam. And the goal is to ascertain which one is which and take care of them. The easiest to take then.
Which one's the easiest to take?
Right, yeah.
Which one is the easiest to take? I'm asking.
Oh, it's random. We have to figure it out.
What are you looking for? Which one is the easiest to take?
The 4-star.
Okay, so if we... Hold on.
But also, if the 4-star and the tank doesn't have that much threat,
Wait for the boss. No one go in front of me until that boss is up the ramp.
I'll buy some more prawns.
Fuck off, Ebonrock.
Okay.
Half already.
No sushi. No sushi. Alright, yeah, we're gonna save soul stones for the one attempt that we get on Ebonrock. Yeah, for tanks. Okay, alright guys, get ready to go pull your stuff. Hunters, creep up there with Enzo. The whole raid, let's get way back here on Star, please. If you're on the raid, get back here on Star until the tanks have them in positions. I need Alex to be a little bit closer to where Square gets tanked. Make sure you don't get outranged on Square. Everyone else back on Star, please. Please back up. If you're in front of me, please back up. If you're not a tank or one of the hunters pulling. Okay. Here we go. We're pulling in 5. Don't let them run forward 3 or 4 feet before you hit them if you're on Skull or X. Or nope, you hit them immediately. Okay, somehow that worked.
I'm stunned. That one that killed me is the bar stomp.
Get him out of the raid, guys. IB, please. Okay, who are we focusing? If Skull, if no calls are made.
Skull was a stomp.
Box.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Who's his backup? Who's his backup? P-Bird is already dead. I need any tank.
I'll come over there. Stand storm, but
I'm constantly stunned because I don't know why we're tanking these guys in the middle. Guys, I think we're gonna. Yeah, but we don't want these mobs in the middle of the raid. Right. Because they're stomping and doing all sorts of shit. So the tanks take them over to the top of the ramp on the right side. So that unless you're on Square, just so that they're not in the raid.
Yeah. We just don't want tanks out of range either. Ben was maybe pushing to the middle.
Yeah, I didn't say this for whoever is tanking Skull up to the left side, but we want him. The whole raid was on the left side, so we don't want them in rage because they do massive AOE nasty abilities that kill everyone in the raid.
Yeah, I thought the whole raid was around the spinny thing.
Oh, who brought?
Well, we can't be there. That does because we have to be in range to kill Ben's target. So we need a free lane to be able to move to Ben's target and heal the Ben's target on that left side.
They need to be tanked on the right.
Yeah, both of these mobs need to be on the right.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was trying to heal Ben, but I just kept
Yeah, but you were getting shit on by that's what happened. It was just, and that was my own fault. We got one onk.
Yeah, Soulstone.
Yeah, they don't. Dufert is claiming that there's no change here, so we're gonna. If Skull needs to be the first target because he was boxed last time. Ben, you are going to be tanking Skull. We're not changing who's going to be tanking, and Angie, you're going to be tanking Box. Just get Box and X. Hunters who are doing Box and X need to target them and then run to the ramp where our tanks are going to be waiting for you. Okay?
Angie and I are swapping.
Angie and you were swapping on. Well, y'all aren't swapping who you're tanking. No, you're still tanking the guy on the left who used to be Box, but we're because people don't know how to focus things. They're not Skull first. I changed the symbols of your targets. So your target will die first, and Angie is going to take Box to the ramp. Ivy is not changing at all. Enzo is going to pull square first, and whoever was pulling square
That's
is now
not
on
confusing at all.
I
The raid is going to focus.
Yeah, I was pulling a square first, so I'm
So you're
pulling
going to
Skull,
focus
or
Skull. Yes.
all right, got it.
Yeah.
Yep, Skull was old square.
So now on Box.
Correct.
Yep,
And the raid DPS will focus Skull when Ben gets it into position and has a little bit of threat. Angie and Ivy are going to take Box and X off to the top of the ramp on the right side, far away from the raid. Yeah.
Where he's jumping now?
Yeah.
So before the pull, the tanks need to battle. All the tanks.
Roger.
Yep.
You first.
The way they're pulling it, it would be a good idea, but I think now they're used to how it's gonna go down, so they can adjust accordingly.
One of the tanks needs a BAP. Just trade bend over. I have an extra.
I don't know where Haluz's dead body is.
He's down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna wipe it. Let's all try to die in the same.
Yeah. There's no reason you ain't gonna make it.
He ran to Narnia. He's going to Narnia.
Yeah, he did.
Horrifying Slayer. Sick. Shit.
Shame for running. Don't be a coward. Take your death like a
The Skull is vulnerable to nature, is what Dufert is saying. Just be careful with your shit. I mean, if you have nature damage, you can do good damage. Don't pull through. I'm glad that we have no one vulnerable to Shadow. It's always a problem.
It's getting hard though, man. They were cutting me up.
Shadow just not.
We have candles at all?
Yeah, these guys are.
What happened to that 11,000 health yet?
That was unbooed, homie.
We're down a healer.
You're at 11,000 health then.
Yeah, when I was unbooed.
Shit. I almost had as much mana as you had health. Still couldn't keep you alive.
Dark Fortune.
And I will tell you, when you start saying so and so needs, you're saying I need healing. Well, I don't know who I is. I need a name.
Get used to saying third person about yourself. No. Then
Slither sticks pities the fool.
Yep, heals on Slither, whatever.
But I am speaking third person.
If I say I, it's IB. Like IB off tank is usually what we're talking about. I would assume.
So everybody that says I, we just heal IB.
No. I was saying that at one point. No, I know.
That's where my overhealing's going. God.
Yeah. Don't give Tabby an excuse.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, we're locked in. All this was. A lot of the bumps in the road here are my inexperience at this.
A lot of people here.
Yeah, including your raid leader as far as raid leading, despite the fact that Mark's doing a lot of it, and we appreciate that. All right, Get into position. We're gonna
808
pull this guy in just a few
Mafia.
seconds.
Mark the Wild.
That was Pole.
We only have one druid. Just live without Mark of the Wild, guys.
Yeah. But I want all the tanks to have forts. Like the tanks need fort guys.
All the tanks have four.
I guess I did mark a lot of
Not here.
He had to leave. It's okay. He had to leave. It's fine. We still have 9 healers. We can make it work.
Can I get?
So we put some trash.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Are we ready? I need the raid back behind me. Back behind me towards this corner. Don't let big scary monsters get in range of you. I need our 2 hunters, not named Enzo, to run towards the ramp as soon as you fire at your target. To the ramp if you're a hunter. Grab them, grab your shit, grab it off of them. They did not run fast enough. Guys, come on.
We got war stuff.
Get away from all of these things. If you're in the raid, you shouldn't be anywhere near any of these mobs.
Bed. He's on bed.
Yeah, but we are 45 minutes past raid time, guys.
Still have 30 minutes.
We don't.
We started at 8:30.
Yeah, we have a 3-hour raid time.
Yeah, it's 11:30. Our time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, we're doing okay on time. I mean,
I'm tripping out. I'm tripping.
We started 20 minutes late.
I'm a whole
tripping
hour
out.
in my brain.
Yeah, you were tripping out earlier, and we were all in raid like, oh, it's only been 2 hours, bro. Whatever, just let it
Bro,
go.
I thought it had been 3 hours. I'm an idiot.
It's all
I'm an
good.
idiot.
Just relax. We got this. Let's make another solid attempt. What can we identify? What's going wrong?
Okay,
here?
our hunters who pulled.
What
Do
I
you
saw,
not have cheetahs? Can you not? I mean, y'all let the mobs catch up to you. Were you in?
yeah,
cheetahs?
somebody got like caught up to in the middle, and then everybody got like the tanks got stunned trying to pick them up because we were coming out from the ramp to pick them up.
In the hunt,
run and then ran to the raid.
It's a risk having it on.
I cast
we
this
don't.
like
it's not a risk if you have it on because if you get caught, you're dead anyways. So be in cheetah, and y'all don't need to stand up against the left-hand side. Y'all be able to target your mobs from right here where I'm standing. So his target gets pulled first.
Wipe and do it again. Wipe and do it
As soon as they
again.
get in range of you, as he's running back to Ben, y'all grab your shit and run with your personal cheetah on over here to these tanks. Okay? So the 2 hunters not named Enzo stand where I'm standing right now.
Sorry, I thought you said do not stand on that platform at all. But
yeah, that was just for people when hanging out in between pulls, because when the boss comes down, he will be in aggro range. Sorry, that was not meant for
That's
y'all
why
during,
I was all
during
stacked up in the corner there, so makes sense.
Yep. Nope. You got it. We don't know what we don't. We don't know what we don't know.
If you're looking at the boss now, when you pull it, you want to run to the right.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry. They thought I literally meant that if you touch the middle square part that you would pull the boss.
So I stayed away.
No. That's just a general rule of thumb for the raid, that in between pulls or anything, that when the boss is at his bottom part of his path, if you're standing in front of where Star is right now, he'll pull you. So in general, I don't want people standing in front of that. But when we're getting ready to pull, when he's up at top, it's not a risk.
You could tell me the boss eats Cheetos on a beanbag chair, and I would believe these. Do you like the video? It's only $10.
Mike's an oddly specific.
$10 a month on his OnlyFans.
That's right. Unlimited bags of Cheetos. Videos.
Lounging Wilder. Boots a freaking druid healer. Get Shinobi.
Yeah.
Is he in
Shinobi,
here? Is he still
are you
here?
ready?
Yeah, he said he's waiting for the call, I think.
I didn't know he was still standing by.
Damn!
He's a trooper, bro.
He's been waiting. Holy shit.
Dude, he's ready to go. He's my favorite son. Get him in here. Let's get this boy some loot.
That would be great just in case. That'd be his luck too.
Shinobi, what?
He probably just needs the gloves.
For fairness here, 1 SR over the next 2 bosses for loot. But in FYI, guys, there's no trash between this boss and the next boss. We kill this trash, we get...
We kill the same boss on the same spot we kill this boss.
Yeah.
Or we get 2 bosses.
2 bosses, we're looking at them.
2 bosses for one.
2 bosses are flying around up there.
Shinobi, whisper me the 1 SR you want off these next 2 bosses.
So just so I understand, the tanks are gonna be cannons, right? And the hunters are gonna, one hunter is gonna pull on the left. Once that hunter pulls and they start walking over there, the other hunters will pull their targets off and bring them over to the rim over here, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. All right. So the rest of the raid needs to be over here.
Yeah, the rest of the raid just be kind of where Star is, because we're gonna target Skull on the left side first. We just need the mobs to get to their spots without killing a bunch of healers first. That's really all that needs to happen.
What those thorns, Tabby?
The Skull, I don't remember Skull having the sandstorm the last time.
Okay.
So we need to monitor it and react according to what they are doing. So the tanks still need to fap if you can. But no one needs to do any DPS on them until we call out a target.
Just do you not have Atlas loot, Shinobi?
Buddy, yeah, give me those thorns.
Don't do it through software. Just look on Atlas loot and whisper me that.
Dan, do I need to drop on the bot?
I don't know. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, if you want to drop one, drop one. I'm gonna trade you to replenish yourself.
Who's dropping that bot?
Azrith is dropping a bot. Put a condom on it.
It says
Oh, you're on cooldown.
I'm leaving combat. Yeah. I'm on cooldown. Here, trade me back.
Yeah, we had this issue with Angie. Drop it, put a circle on it, put a circle on it, keep a bear on it.
Wow, man. I said, what do you think the teacher's gonna look like this year? Who knows?
gonna start on Skull. If we need to make an in-the-moment decision to switch to a different
They're
model,
explaining the raid.
but I don't really think that's
I'm my potential. I got it bad, so bad. I'm my potential.
We're back. I brought my pencil.
get Alex versus
Lock the bucket!
You stood there for a long time staring at him.
I was making sure he actually
Oh,
we fucking hold on me.
Oh, he's dead. One of them down.
When you're set up, kill your target.
Big damn.
Damage at the melee, and you're not getting healed.
Uh-oh. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Okay. I mean, we're already 60% on Skull. Keeper's got him. Guys, get everyone back up. No one needs to be around them if you raise your heals.
I'm gonna bandage myself back here.
Where's our tank for square?
Go back here, baby. Oh, almost a 3K execute. That's insane.
Ben helping Nangi. X next, guys. X next.
Ooh. Come on. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, yes, I'm high. Oh my God.
Ben, intervene Navi or Alex.
I'm gonna fucking die. I need a goddamn juicy heal. I'm so fucking dead. I'm gonna bandage over here.
Why did the ones at the bottom not suck?
Yeah, these
We had
guys.
a triple dragon attack. We had a triple dragon attack.
This is it. Yeah! I was falling asleep at the start of this shit. Now I'm awake. Now we're winning. What's that sound?
Where's he going?
Happy buns. What are you
Guys, please remember that there's a repair box.
How the nails coming along? Noise. Noise.
Yeah, we're done with traffic.
Ebon Rock time. Use those. Use gloves. Use the gun. Trinkets, SR.
You have it.
Shoulders would be ideal.
Yeah, we're running a little
bit hot tonight.
I can barely see the road from the heat coming on. Reach down between my legs.
So the main mechanic on this fight is that he will put a debuff on a tank that's called Shadow Weapon Rock, and a tank.
Okay, no one has started.
If he does a melee on the tank with the Shadow Weapon Rock, then he will lose 30%. So he's going to have. So we're going to have tank positioned in a little bit of triangle, and
that's the ring.
It's like a crank shot rotation. But it'll be it's like a crank shot rotation where we're going to have Angie, and then Ivy's going to do the next one when Angie gets it, and then Ben's going to do that, and so forth. But there will likely be resist, so our 3 tanks are really going to be the only people in comms for the most part. If Angie's tanking it and it's Ivy's turn to con, if it resists, all I need you to say is as quickly as possible resist, and then Ben will try. And then that's it. And then we're just going to keep doing that over and over again until the boss. There's he does Shadow Flame and Comb.
Ooh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
What are we doing?
It's the best part of that entire song.
Somebody give me a doctor!
So we will do
very tight
Ivy,
positioning.
Ivy right in the corner, or Angie right in the corner. Ivy,
okay.
You can be right here, and I will be right there.
All melee DPS is going to be standing where I'm standing, like right here. Okay, it's very important. It's a very tight spot that you can stand, so that you're never in the cone of shadow flame. You understand? Who knows where to stand on this? I'm going to put a mark on you. If you're a melee DPS, and you know where to stand. Okay, Markwind is going to have a diamond. If you're you're a melee DPS, just do what Markman does on Diamond. For this pull, I need Angie. You're just gonna walk up, bow pull, and jump down. Okay. You're gonna walk up the ramp, aggro him, jump down, get to your corner. We're gonna free bubble you, and we're not gonna heal you until he has done, until you've got him aggro, just like we did on Fire Moment. Okay?
So
any questions?
Make sure you jump over that wall because that fucker moves quick. So if you try to go
Yeah, you're gonna walk up, bow pull him, and jump down the wall. Okay? Okay. Any questions? Any questions? We don't have a lot of time before we start to head down on.
Be ready for the first kill on the first fast.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Oh,
Everyone
man.
else stay LOS until we're ready. Jump down. No heals. Nothing. Abby, what the fuck were you doing?
Doesn't renew.
Yeah, why?
That's a heal.
One point of no heal, Matt.
Well, I
Okay. Ivy, you're here.
I'm resisted.
Okay. Ivy, you're next. Ivy's on.
Ivy.
Finn's next. Finn's on. Angi's next. Angi's on Angie. On Angie. Ivy, you're next. Ivy's on.
Got him.
Angie, you're next. When you get me both. Angie's on. Ivy's on. Angie, you're next. Angie, go. Finn, you're next. Dog, get ready. Go into the spawn. Get into Angie's spot in that corner. Ivy, you're next. Ivy, come.
My bad.
You're next.
Going out. I'm struggling.
Taunt off him. Someone taunt off him. Any warrior taunt off him.
You're in a good spot.
Come on, shoulder.
Watch the crack. Almost dead.
Still salvage, guys. I need 2 more tanks in those same spots. Get on the wall. Right there. Jump good.
Taunt. I mean, guess what I mean. Person. Taunt off. Malfurions, blessed of the Bulwark.
Nice.
Alright. Bloodfang Gloves Rogues. This is un-SR'd. Bloodfang Gloves. This is Rogues un-SR'd.
Good job, Warriors, that came in to clean up that mess.
Nice one shot.
You did good.
Nice, crazy one shot. Ooh, pipped by Gafitas.
You take back what you said the other day. You take it back. Because you said cap. Look what happened.
Alright, we have no trash to the next boss. We're gonna basically do the next boss identical. The only difference is we need trank shot rotations. So all of our hunters, Enzo, do you have trank shot on this hunter? Alright, so trank shot rotations.
I felt like we weren't gonna have the damage there for a second. It felt kind of slow.
We're gonna do...
Hold it off.
Slither, then Tantanu, and then Happy Buns. Enzo, you're on backups, okay? Slither, Tantanu, Happy Buns. And we're gonna constantly do that rotation. Nothing else is different for everyone else. We're standing in, tanks are in the same spots, healers doing the same thing, taunts rotations are the same thing. I understand, Salax, thank you for coming. Nothing else is changing, okay? Let's get buffed. Let's get buffed up. Let's get buffed up.
Yeah, Tabby, you almost fucked that up for us right off the bat, dude.
Shut up.
Says no heals, and then
I'm the
he
only
immediately
one
casts
that
Renewal.
died.
It worked out.
He didn't even say that. He said do nothing.
That was the
Yeah, he didn't say
that
no
was
heals. He said
the least
heals,
painful
and
way
I
to
was
learn
like,
that
alright,
lesson.
so overdue.
That was so perfect that you just got one shot and then we recovered immediately. It's like you
He
paid
literally
for your
said no
time.
heals.
Dude, he
It's
did not
fine.
say no heals.
He will never make that mistake again. I have made that mistake and wiped an entire raid, so it could have
Oh, he
been.
hit me a few times. He was like 5 times, but
Yeah, honestly, it was good that his thrash got put on. He thrashed you instead of thinking.
Yeah.
One for the team.
Yeah, so don't self-buff, don't do anything like that when he's coming down the ramp, so no true shot, no lightning shield, no reduce,
If you
no interfire.
if you need something, hit X. If you're ready for this boss or have questions, hit no. Yeah, you know what I mean. That was a terrible call out. No one. We're doing exactly what we're doing for tanks and healers and DPS. Do the exact same thing if you're an off tank. Hop into Nah, you're the first person to pick up an off tank spot. If someone drops Hog Slammer, you're after that.
Got it.
To make it be better if you soul stoned a tank than a healer here. Yeah, it's wing buffets and enrages.
Yep, we don't have the. Yep.
It's so there's going to be bigger. I'm sorry.
I'm not a hunter, but I'm just wondering if you're going to be calling for each hunter.
I just went over the hunter rotation.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that they know.
Yeah.
Because Kennedy's like newer, so.
So, I already forgot who I said was going to do it first.
But
I
Slither, me, Slither, Tant.
Slither,
and-
Tant, Happy Buns. Slither, you will get the first one. Tant's new. Just make sure if you have no buttons on your entire hotbar, it's trank shot. Because as long as we get quick trank shots on the boss, this guy's easier than the last one.
The
All right.
strike shot is be every 25 seconds.
All right, here we go. Angie, go ahead.
Yep, just pull it the same way.
No self-buffs, don't drum totems, don't even pick your nose. No.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, bubble beforehand.
I said nothing. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Tabby, don't renew.
Don't touch the mouse or keyboard.
It's a meme now.
I'm coming.
Off the side, you gotta run.
Big heals on Angie.
All right,
Oh, heal him up.
crank. Who's got the next one? Tantanu, you got the next one.
Yep. Tell me when. On the wing
Guys, watch
bucket?
your thread. Crank. Every time you see thread. Watch your threat. Make sure you're below the tanks. You need to be below the tanks. What's your threat? Fuck it up. Ben. It's on Ben. It's on Ben.
I got next.
Angy's on. It's on Angy. Crank. Crank.
As long as the tanks are top of the threat when buffalo flower.
Crank. Big raid. Big raid heal. IV's got it. Heals on IV. Heals on IV. Stay on mark when you're melee DPS. Watch your crank. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just sit there and keep it.
Bosses are fucking easy, boy.
Here comes the free buffet. Got it. Get ready to train. Alright. Shiny. Nice.
Shiny, grabs.
Grab shiny.
Stylene's Impending Scarab. This is a tank for our tanks. If you did any sort of tanking at all during this raid, you can roll on this.
That is really big. That's basically shield specialization.
Dufert, I understand where you're at with that roll. We're not gonna go with that.
Congrats, Angie.
Technically correct. Great, grassing.
98. Let's go.
We got this trash, and then we got Chromagus. If you guys are still interested.
Finally, my dude rolled something.
I'm interested in it all.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. If you are willing to stay for trash and Chromag, hit yes. If you gotta leave right now, totally understandable. Hit no. If we have more than... If we really have more than 4 people doing no, we're gonna call. Alright.
Yeah, we should give it one try.
Yeah, I mean, I can't force people to stay.
That's fair.
We're losing
And
5.
I-
We should at least try the trash for a trash drop.
Yeah, let's try this trash with what we can.
Alright,
with
if you want to
whoever can
leave,
stay.
have out. We can try the trash. If we can get onto Chromie, we could potentially unboon and kill him with 35, but we're gonna do a trash pull, same exact way that we did the last time with this shitty trash, except for we don't have to worry about pulling back as far because we don't have a big nasty boss that can pat into us. So why don't we just have whoever's taking X to be at the top of this ramp, like right here, like, well, before I fell down. X at the top of this ramp right here, and their backup tank. So who was with IB?
I am.
Nah. Angie and Hog Slammer are gonna be in the middle, and Ben and P-Bert are on the left side, right at that same level. All right, so we're gonna pull here in 10. Hold off on DPS. Healers just be in positions and try not to be anywhere near these mobs.
Yep, I will call it out.
All right, hunters, pull your shit.
Baby,
Get them to your tank.
baby, won't you?
Unresisted.
Big heals on IB. Big heals. Bomb the heals. All right. All right, square. BPS being square.
I'm dead. He's gonna take a second.
Take a throw.
Excellent.
I need
sleeping.
Pull Skull back away from Ray. I need another warrior over here with IB as a backup right now. He's on the loose. Any warrior on X. Any warrior on X.
Keep getting stomped. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Either you're cheap.
I don't know if I
him.
Back up the ramp.
Fox is dead. Shiny, watch out.
Kite him if you got two mages. I can't do anything about it.
Alright.
X.
This.
Okay, I need 2 tanks on X.
Fever and I have working effects.
Oh, Fever. Hog's dead. It's just a Babbage issue.
Yeah. More maps at next time. Okay.
Fever is a G. Fever is trying to kill
He
is in your guild.
Well, thanks for being here. What a guy.
On my screen, okay? I don't have the guilds under.
He's been bashing the head tanking too much.
Guys, much better. So much better. Oh my goodness.
Sorry we lost 4 or 5 people there, but it's pretty good considering all of our tanks on X died.
Yeah, bro, I was out of mana before the
Quail.
See where it's at.
Whoever picked X up, I appreciate you.
Yep.
That was
It was
my
great.
favorite.
Alright, Chromagus.
Oh, my bad, IB.
So,
I was trying to.
How much sand you got?
I've got 85 sand.
That actually might be enough for 1 attempt.
I have
You
12.
can do it. You can do it with way less than that.
I have 12 on me.
Okay, well, pass out 4 sands to 2 other healers to have you, so you all each have 4. Yeah, it's Chromagus time. That's where the sand. It's the only thing the sand is for. Is this next spot?
That's literally all we use.
We got a dead to make at the bottom of the ramp.
I see 1, right?
No,
I think
you could need up to 4.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I've been stacking.
So you give 4 to 2 other healers. Okay. I don't care which ones. Yeah, you'll have 4. If you have 12 and you give 4 to 2 people, you'll still have 4.
Dead to make.
Because I divided it.
But it's just a review.
Okay.
Well, that's how powerful my heals are.
If you're a tank or a healer, trade Ela, please, quickly. We're gonna at least see this fight.
Trade me again, I'll give you 2. Do I need any? No, I literally put out.
If you're a tank or a healer, nah, no.
Okay.
Why are you dead down there? What's all point?
I never thought we'd use that. I remember using it.
Because it gave me an extra 2 seconds like in that mob.
Alright.
Another couple just
So here's the thing on this fight. We don't know. She's gonna do 2 breaths, and we don't know which ones they are gonna be. We're basically hoping for not time lapse. We have a 60% chance to not get time lapse. If any other tank, if any other spots happen, they're really not that big of a deal. The other, like the acid breath and the fire. The main thing is on melee. Help me out. On melee, y'all are gonna go hide during breaths. Okay. So right here where Star is where the melee is gonna go stand and hide. Markwind, you can show them where to go. Where the tank spot is right here on this edge where the transition happens from Skull to X. Angie, you're going to tank the boss right here. All of the healers and the hook off range are going to stand right here on where Ela is up against this wall, and they're never going to get hit with a breath.
The melee needs a shaman and a priest.
Yep. So, Alex, go stand in the melee reset spot, and Jesus in the melee reset spot. Everyone else is gonna. Y'all can pop out and heal a little bit, but when there's a breath attack, y'all need to be, you know, when we call for y'all to go in, y'all are going to tuck back in this little hole and continue healing. If we get lucky on breast, that's all the fight. That's all there is. Is there anything that's going to require tank swappage other than time lapsing?
Other than time lapse, no. But if Angie is main tank, Ben needs to be right behind him. The mages are going to have to do some work because we don't have a druid to work on curses.
Yep. So mages decurse. There's things that you can cleanse and dispel. The main thing is that we can't let anyone get all 5 of the chromatic debuffs. If someone gets all 5 colors, they will turn into a giant dragon and wipe the raid. So we can't be having that. The blue debuff needs to get dispelled on mana users, healers first. Kind of like a Baron getting mana burn thing, except for it's pretty slow. The big one is for sand.
It's a big one.
Bronze. If you were a healer and you get bronze, you need to use a sand. And make sure so that it doesn't randomly stun you and you're no longer able to heal our tanks. We're going to hope for no time lapse and we can just kill it straight up like that. If we get time lapse, we're going to worry about that shit. Good. Okay.
I have faith in us.
Yeah, I would.
The best chance to get this done is to unboon it. Yeah. So, I'm unbooning. As a tank, what? If you get bronze.
It's
only if you get bronze. It only does anything against bronze. Okay. I forget. Can Angie pull the lever? Do we have to summon?
Yes.
Okay. So can I get a warlock right here on star? Summoning Angie.
Come on, baby.
And Angie is gonna go pull that lever, and we're gonna summon it back to here. Okay. Everyone. Yeah, dispels and decurses, and cleanse diseases as well. Again, it's a longer fight, so hot rune early if you can. But we have boons, we should be okay. Yep, we're unbooning. We're gonna give this one shot.
One shot's all right.
Mark, I want you to. Mark, if you'll
this
communicate what melee DPS
white
you
boots.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Everyone else is going to be up against the wall. Angie is going to be.
Wait, when does melee go in and out? Is it based on
Just follow Markwind. Just
Okay.
do what Markwind says to do. Right there. Just like that. You cannot move from there. Okay, here we go. Alright, ranged and whatnot are going to swing out to the right when they do damage. Swing when there's a breath. In 4 seconds, hide. Right back. Frenzy, trank shot. I forgot about trank shots. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't talk about it in the chat, but I think it.
You're fine. Out. Everyone hide. Out. You're just gonna breathe. Don't be in range. Wait for the breath.
Alright, back in.
The breath's coming now, right now. Yeah, watch his cat's bar instead.
Sorry about that.
We got poisons on us, guys. We got poisons on us, guys. Breath, get out. Get out.
And melee hide. Alright, Ian.
Long fight.
I'm gonna try to get B-res on Tabby. And an interface only. Use it.
Crank shot. Out, everyone. Not just melee. It's everyone.
Corrosive acid.
Alright, back in. Get ready for another hide here in 4 seconds. Hide. Crank shot. Comes Frost. He hasn't frosted yet.
Close.
Hookah.
Trank shot.
Breath incoming. Hide.
Here comes Frost Breath. Get out. Alright, back in. Can we get decurses on Angie? Trank shot.
I got it off and I got stunned.
Do a deep send real quick.
Abby, you need to cleanse yourself, decurse yourself, something.
I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Melee is.
Someone needs to cleanse Tabby. He's got multiple afflictions. Crank. Oh, you did. Bend back up. Just a couple of feet. Your elbows. We can look at lots of really care, but we'll, we made it to Cro-Mag, second week we beat I completely failed to tell people about Frenzy and the fact that there were going to be 2 rescue dogs.
Now that I can dispel.
Yeah, disease.
Sorry if I was log-brained about the raid and doing an hour premature.
Oh yeah, you can do the blue one too. Red.
I have mats for DMT, so tomorrow you can get your buffs back.
And the red one stacks, so it's like for your.
I'm gonna take a quick moment to plug. We are gonna pilot a guild poker night tomorrow from the guild. We want to come hang out. We're playing Discord poker, but buy-ins with gold trading to get if you want to play poker and hang out in Discord, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow during an off day. For everyone else, we do raid Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. We do progressions here on Wednesday. And 7 server.
GG's. Got to Cro-Mag.
Again, I appreciate all the pugs. Appreciate the people staying.
Pretty good.
Comms were great. No one had a bad attitude. It was a great raid.
Hugs are people too.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Dude, I hope they fix whatever that bug was.
I'm dead already, though.
It was awesome.
Zone it back in. Hang on.
Yeah, we got this. Stay at half health, though.
Just keep kiting. Keep kiting.
It's like fighting Van.
Everybody went numbers.
Yeah, you just run into Lower Blackrock's fire, guys.
GG.
I'm going in the right direction. I don't know what y'all are doing.
It zones you into.
Nice. We got Abyss. One of the Abyss. Tanking trinkets. Pretty cool. I don't know if those robes are ever gonna sell. They just keep costing me gold. Unbelievable. Well, 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 well. I don't think I want to play COD. Pretty fried. I think I'm gonna call it on that note. That was a solid stream. Solid BWO. Solid little session. Just gonna vibe out and hang and watch videos and, you know, relax type shit. Appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging, chatting, and vibing with me. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. You already know. We got raids this weekend coming up. A lot of good shit to look forward to. Hope you all have a great night. Peace.
She